Ear! What's up, everyone? How's it going? Appreciate y'all dropping in. Good to see everybody. Quite a lot of people right off the bat. Derek, RJ, Shady, Echo, Arxie, Zaychik, how you all doing? Appreciate y'all dropping in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you guys know what day it is. It'll be Saturday. So, we are back in the zone. Real quick, want to address something that I found out earlier today when I was saving some clips. I was a little off on the phases. I jumped from phase... with the counter at least, the phase counter, I jumped from 58 to 60. So, like, visually, I was one phase ahead of what I was actually at. So, the execute that we got last time was on phase 59, and the Chansey on 60, and then the other execute on 61. Fixed now. We're on phase 62. We got a new, or the counter, or the guess bot has been reset, so you guys can make a guess as to how many encounters this phase is going to take, so feel free to do that. But yeah, I made a slight mistake a little while ago on the phases, but that's all fixed now. What's up, by the way, Fire and Parallel? Welcome on in. The classic during the Chansey hunting. I hunt with you in the Safari Zone today. Also Chansey. Let's go, Arxie. Good luck. Yeah, without any further ado, let me check my Discord real quick. Make sure the stream was announced there. Which it has. Sweet. Alright. We are good to go. Pocket Saturday? What do you mean? I tested something while in call with Lively. I got an extra 51 encounters in each game individually by just running without bike. But is it as fast? Because I care more about speed. Because like resetting and getting back into position really is not that big of a deal. No pack opening today. I haven't really been doing that on stream much lately because I keep getting shitty packs. It's not really that fun. I haven't really been having a whole lot of fun with it. Get encounters with less steps. Might be worth trying then. I don't know, we are at the start of this phase, so I mean we could give it a go. I could lock my B button as well, so. Yeah, that's actually that's kind of annoying as well. Like actually lock it. You know what? I'm gonna I think I'm gonna stick with biking. I think that's just going to be easier overall. Like I'm not hurting for encounters. Ear. What's up, Black Cat? Appreciate you dropping in. New event's interesting. Got 5 promo hunters. I haven't looked into the event yet, honestly. I just don't like the actual battling. What's up, Oshi? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're chilling. Ready for some more Chansey hunting. Oh, your guess didn't work there, Zaychik. Oh, right, we got ads going. Usually I like to skip the first one. I forgot. Not skip, but at least delay the first one. Today you have to catch the shiny Tauros that's gonna show up. We'll see, we'll see. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Yeah, my bad. I usually like to at least delay the first one, because Twitch throws it immediately, but I forgot. Fuki needs that 1 cent income. Every little bit helps. Appreciate the lurk, Arxie. No worries. 17.5 could be better there, Echo. I keep forgetting that command even exists. Doing alright. We're chilling, Oshi. Can't complain. Just overall chill day. Yeah, a lot of those like things at the end of the exclamation mark chill command. I think Tony wrote a lot of those. Well, this phase has only just started, Oshi. The counter on the right, like the number on the right, is the total encounters for this hunt. It's been 240 now encounters since the last shiny on this hunt. What's up, legit? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. You're trying to get into shiny hunting, so watching you hunt is definitely helping. That's a great way to learn how to get. It's realistically, there's not really that much to it usually. At least not really with a hunt like this. Like, it's just going left and right and checking. Back to the fishing, Black Cat. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Dragonair number 4 tonight. It will be wild if number 4 actually shows up, right? Trying to wish a heart attack on me. No, I'm wishing for you to succeed. You know, you're doing a hunt, and you're looking for a target. It would be absolutely crazy for you to not want your target to show up. You want me to tell you I hope you don't find number 4? What's up, Hero? It's the last thing you expect right now. I mean, it always happens when you least expect it. What's up, Winter? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Looking for 1,000,000 Zubats is crazy to me. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Can't wait for Wiggy to start Meowth Monday next year all year. Hell no. You really went ahead and used 1,000 points to unlock the Meowth emote. I don't even know for how long that is, honestly. Also, it's crazy to me you didn't do the new Fubuki 1 slurp. 24 hours? It's not bad. I got a few Meowths, to say the least. I fucking love that emote so much. You actually drink. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what that redeem is. Just to remind me to drink. But there's a 50-minute cooldown on it because y'all abuse that way too much. If there's no cooldown on it. Taco Joe, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. At least I think it's 15 minutes. I do sometimes remember to drink, though. Yeah, I think it's Lively that abused it at some point. That made me just put a cooldown on it, because apparently I can't give you guys anything without a cooldown on it. Especially not if it's 100 points. Doing good, playing a leaf green and doing an oak challenge. Good luck. Did Umbreon make that yellow emote? Yes. And it is now probably the favorite emote of mine that I have. There was no cooldown on buying lively drinks. Yeah, that's something different. I mean, if you post a QR code, you're kind of asking for it, is all I'm saying. So, you know, that's kind of just on you. Time to reclaim my Squirtle. Good luck on the Squirtle hunt. You bought enough for all of us, Artsy? What? Huh? Did you bring enough for the whole class? Got links, drinks for lively, so if you took them, not on me. Oh, I need to turn off my autofocus real quick, because it's gonna be weird the whole time if I don't. Shit. Because I don't have my lights on. Hold on. Apply. Turn that off. Turn that shit off right now. Alright, we're good. Oh, surely you'll find something tonight, Arxie, I believe. That's crazy. If we can do like 13, 14K tonight, we should and do the same thing next week, next weekend, next Saturday. We should be able to pass 500,000 encounters. We're getting real close. 500,000 encounters for this hunt. Oh, you didn't have to tell him that, Black Cat. You could have just not. All right, you know what? He took it pretty well. Hello, Governor. What's up, Peter? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Gina, that horse is here. Ouch, Arxie. Ouch. I think Bailey's sleeping. Good. You don't sleep enough. Just like 4 hours ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, that's pretty much what happened. I think yesterday as well. Yesterday, we got out of the call, and he was like, "All right, I'm gonna sleep for like 2-3 hours, and I'll be there at the start of your stream." I'm pretty sure he was there like 4 hours in. 4 hours into the stream, he finally arrived. Good. Suffering from Black Friday day 2. How is it? I don't understand. Black Friday is just like a term now. It's not even really like necessarily on Friday anymore. That's so weird. But you mean you bought a bunch of stuff, PETA, or? Everything's a lot if they make money by doing so. Yeah, I guess. Because my work went straight into Cyber Monday, so we're gonna be getting slammed like this whole week. Ugh. Sounds fun. But so okay, you got through Black Friday working somewhere that has Black Friday going on. That sounds horrible, honestly. That sounds like not a good time at all. All I can think about when I hear about Black Friday is like that fucking South Park episode, and I believe that that's real. You ordered some new monitors, so you'll be using 3 now. Wait, how many do you have now? That's awesome though, because I mean, I'm so happy I have 3. I have 3 on my desk now, but only use 2. Is one of them broken? And another one you want to replace, so you got like 2 more? 2 new ones? 3 is based, absolutely. One is for the Xbox I never use? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I mean, when I used to still use my Xbox, I just use my center monitor usually. Like, that's always where I at least play my games. It's in the center monitor. Usually, on my right, I have OBS open. Or I switch between, like, OBS and Discord. And over there, on the left, I have my chat and my own stream open and all that. I have my browser. I don't think I could do with any less. They're already 1,000 done today. You have 2 horizontal and 1 vertical. I have always kind of thought that like having a vertical one would be kind of cool specifically for chat. One thing that I will say, like, all 3 of my monitors are 27-inch. So, like the very outside of the outer 2 monitors isn't as practical as you'd hope. Isn't as great to look at. It's pretty far out. But yeah, that's alright. Like, I keep, like, the most important thing on, like, my left monitor, for example, is my chat. So I keep that on the right side of my left monitor. So that it's, like, next to the monitor that I play on. It's vertical for Discord, and also use it for chat when I stream once in a blue moon. Gonna go for a little bit, but I would definitely be back at some point. Sounds good, no worries. See you later. Blood Moon? That's something different. I'm working for 6 hours again. Yes, this stream will once again be 6 hours. See you later. Oh, Derek Blackhead, if you guys are hunting today, we can hop in the streaming voice again. The occasional monster streams once every 3 months. I mean, whenever you can, I feel like it. Cool, cool, I'm around. Fishing, yeah. I expected nothing else. What about you, Derek? You hunting? This guy gets it. Adds in 20 seconds, by the way. I'll start my hunt here shortly. Want to get some cleaning done. Sounds good. I'll be hopping into VC in a little bit. Knower of all things. I believe it. Appreciate everyone sticking around through the ads, by the way. And welcome back, everyone. I know it's been a little bit since they were over, but I forgot to mention it. $475,000 total. We're only 25,000 away from hitting 500,000 encounters on this hunt.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Spending Urchin, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Alright, it's time for another reset. How you doing, Urchin? Again, thanks for the follow. Man, I can't get over that emote. I believe you tabbed on the PC. Gonna play some music and clean. Sounds good, Derek. Good luck, good luck. Alright, let me hop into VC. I see Black Cat's already waiting in there. Here.
Just give me one moment.
Oh, alright. Sydney, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. See, we got some people hanging out over on the YouTube side as well. Welcome to you all. Appreciate it. You found a shiny Chansey in the Safari Zone before, but it ran. Sucks, doesn't it? That's happened to me 6 times now so far. Justin, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Hello. Got you double tabbed. That's crazy, Derek. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 5 likes so far on the YouTube stream, by the way. I appreciate that. We get it eventually. True. It's only a matter of time. Or a matter of persistence, I guess. I have technically seen kind of a crazy amount of phases, or chances in these phases. Like, during these 62 phases, I've found it 5 times. When it's a 5.33%. So it should be roughly 1 in 20 phases. So 5 should take 100 phases. That's kind of crazy. Who knows how long the next one will take. Arxie, thank you so much for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. No Tauros yet, though. Which is not particularly crazy that I haven't seen that yet, but... would love to find one of those as well. That'd be sweet. Wait, Urchin, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate it. Did you... wait, you followed today. That's kind of funny. Oh, dang it. Please. Yes, okay, thank you. And flee. Okay. It didn't flee, but it did break out. It's fine. We'll continue that one with 29. No biggie. You slight desyncs every now and then. Oh. I look to the right and I see Black Cat finding a Goldeen. Fish! I see it. That was double Tauros. It's a sign. Good luck on the catch, Black Cat. I know you need it. Let's go! He caught the fish. It's naughty. About to say the same. Yeah, totally needs like good catching luck to catch a Goldeen. Real.
You cursed me.
What do you mean?
You said good luck on the catch. I don't know why. I don't want to catch it. Because I have to do admin.
It is what it is.
I can open my own koi shop soon.
Ain't that the dream?
Yeah. the dream of studying koi.
It's a successful shiny hunting week, though. Maybe we'll see some more big targets. True, I saw you got your Togepi. That was actually that was huge. That was awesome to see. It's a week for eggs, apparently.
It is egg week. So a couple of eggs on from Derek as well.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, Derek got an execute, but I think they fled.
Oh, I saw that as well. Yeah. Yeah, maybe egg week might not be over yet. You might see some more executes. Maybe even Chansey again. You never know.
Maybe, or even the Tauros, you know, the egg crusher.
Sure. I would love to see Tauros though.
That would be really sick. I can't believe you haven't actually seen one already. That's kind of crazy.
I mean, it is a 1.33% chance, which would roughly equate to, I don't know. I have no idea, honestly. 1 in 80 phases.
Compare the odds to the Dragonair, and we've seen 3 of those now.
I mean, sure, but
I'm literally bleeding the luck over to you to get this. I mean, you got the Chansey already, and you didn't catch it. You got the Riolu like super fast.
I'm so glad about that, though, honestly.
That could have been bad.
I would have probably full focused that hunt until it was done, and I feel like it would have probably driven me crazy if it would have gone over odds.
You better update that. Okay, what are the nature guesses? So you guess bold.
Oh, naughty.
Did anybody else post nature guesses? My chat's been refreshing the whole time.
I don't see any. It's gonna be naughty anyways.
Probably, most likely. Oh, whoops. I'm on the wrong controls. I guess I'm resetting everything. Oh, might as well just push forward. It's a naughty.
Let's go!
You called it.
Called it. Easy.
Okay, let me deposit this. I'll just reset.
So glad that one is over, though I can't really combine the next hunt, Mareep, with double BDSP Grief Case, so I'll focus on Mareep for a bit. That's good. I mean, BDSP Grief Case does not sound like fun.
Yeah, I did that for a little while. The wife even did it for me as well. Took turns doing encounters and still never got it. When do you want to start a prediction?
Maybe in a little bit. Not quite yet. But it's a little bit early.
Yeah, wait for America to wake up.
Aren't they already up? I don't know anymore, honestly.
Derek doesn't count in America. Alright.
Still fine for now. It worked decently with Togepi, but Marie requires a bit more active control, which makes it a pain to combine. That makes sense.
Oh, drank. I was included. That's cool. Don't know when I did that, but I did. Don't you love it when past you does something, and when future you finds out that they did that, you're just happy with past you?
Yeah, sometimes. It's usually the other way around, though.
Like past you stays up really late, and then future you hates past you for
Yep.
because you're so tired
Stuff
now.
like that.
Yeah.
Or skipping out on chores.
Procrastination.
Yep. Or, procrastinating on videos.
Oh, that's the problem. You haven't put the fourth video out.
Yeah. I'll do it tomorrow.
So you're okay not finding Chansey tonight, then, or catching it at least.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
You're gonna try and break the curse.
Now, if I had posted a video today, and I would have gotten Chansey, and I had a big video to work on, I don't need to get another video out in order to get Tyranitar. So, it's... I'm more keen to get Tyranitar over with, honestly.
Yeah, because of the bingo board. And it looked kind of painful, the little bit I saw yesterday.
Yeah, it's not great. At the end of yesterday, my hands were definitely feeling that.
Are you still using the controller, or are you actually doing it on the
I'm doing
devices
on
themselves?
on the DSs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I saw a lot of Gliscors showing up.
Which would actually be a really cool phase. I would actually love to find the Gliscor.
But you'd prefer just to get first phase Tyranitar.
I don't really necessarily have to get it first phase. I just don't really want to see Audino, honestly. But unfortunately, that's a 45%, so it is likely that I will phase on an Audino.
Yeah. Audino shiny, is that blue?
Yeah, it's like blue. It's got a pretty good shiny, but it's fucking everywhere with the rustling grass encounters. So it's like I don't really care to get this now. I'm probably gonna put another one of these hunts in my bingo next year. I haven't decided which one yet.
What, from Black 2?
Yeah, Black 2, White 2. Another one of those rustling grass encounters, because there's so many cool ones. Like, there's so many cool, like, final evolved Pokemon that you can get through that method, like, in the wild.
Yeah.
There's even a Dragonite.
Okay, that's cool.
But that's rippling water fishing. So you have to find rippling water and then fish in it. And then it's a 10% with a lucky power too. So I don't know if you ever want to pick up another fishing hunt. It sounds right up your alley, honestly.
I think I'm good. The only other fishing I'll probably do is going for like Army
Artillery.
I'll leave that one to Kudo. He can have that one.
Gotta go for a bit, so I'll leave the stream on lurk mode. You appreciate that, Shady. Yeah, there's some really cool Pokemon you can just get in a while, like Metagross even. Like, that's a cool one I'd consider for next year.
Is Black 2, White 2 still 8.92? Because you haven't got the shiny charm, hey?
I don't have the shiny charm. And there's also like these past powers that I've been using. I've been using Lucky Power 2, which increases the chance of rare Pokemon to appear. So it makes Tyranitar from 5% to 20%, which is a lot better. However, there's also Lucky Power 3 that would make it 30%, but then you'd also start to affect your shiny odds, which I didn't want.
Okay. I don't know why you would use the Lucky Power for Tyranitar though, because you have better luck with 5% than you do with 20%.
Yeah, no, I'll take my chances with the Lucky Power. It's allowed me to see a lot of Tyranitars already so far. I did a little bit more today off stream, by the way. I'm at 3K now. Probably gonna do a bit more tomorrow, or quickly first the Turtwig video tomorrow, and then hopefully do some more Tyranitar. Like, I know I still have a month, but it could still go south. Yeah, they gotta try to put as much time into that hunt as possible to maximize my chance of actually completing it.
Yeah, there could be a lot of phases happening.
Exactly. Or just long phases can also just happen.
That too.
And I've had already had some crazy luck recently, so you know, I might have used up quite a lot with that Riolu.
Funny, I thought the same thing about the Dragon End that we went to that. So I think you're all good. I think you have a good shot at it.
I don't know if that's guaranteed. So you know, I'll try to pour in as much time as I can into that hunt, maximize my chances. And hey, if I get it early, I can switch to my winter hunt.
Go play in the snow.
Yeah, exactly.
I haven't touched Manaphy again. I didn't really do any hunting yesterday, except on the train for single hunting.
I hunted for like 10 hours yesterday total on Tyranitar. Yeah, it was, my hands did not like that.
I can't believe I haven't found a Slowpoke or a Psyduck. Oh, I guess you could count the Psyduck when I was going for Dratini. It was also a crazy second phase. But considering everything else I found, and I haven't found any of those shinies yet,
that's RNG for you.
So assuming you get the Tyranitar, and then directly after that you complete your winter hunt, because you know your luck comes in batches. What would you do after that?
Let me start by getting the Tyranitar first, and then I'll think about that.
Yeah, but like I said, you're not going to have much time to think about it, because you're literally going to get Tyranitar, do the admin, start the winter hunt, get that, do the admin for that, then you're like, well, shit, now what do I do?
I need to set that hunt up first as well, the winter hunt. I'm sure I got some more time on Tyranitar. There's no way I'm gonna get that first phase under half odds or something crazy like that.
I'm having like deja vu right now.
Yo, Noobsy, appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 stream streak as well. Switch hat. All right, hold on.
What? And it wasn't cringy?
There we go. Need a fresh hat. All my hats are fresh. That's not true, actually. Most of them are years old at this point. We'll see what we can get up to today, by the way, because I mean, last weekend, like last Saturday, we got nothing. But then on Wednesday we went kind of crazy, but you know, that's besides the point.
So hard to believe you actually got nothing.
Happens, I guess.
You sure you didn't stay like hunting after stream just a little bit and then got something slyly and you didn't say anything about it?
Nope, got nothing. After stream, I turned my DSs off.
Maybe the Chansey from Wednesday knew about that. Like, oh, you went to see nothing on Saturday. How about a pop-up?
And then an immediate goodbye. Well, on the second bait, which
Yeah.
arguably is more disrespectful than the first bait.
That was rough. Yo. Obviously, the quality of your bait was lacking.
Yeah, I felt it. I felt it coming too. When I was about to throw that bait, like I'm gonna lose this on the second bait right now. And there goes my repel.
That little laughed so hard at Lively's reaction when he found out that Chansey was the 4% where you are now without repel.
Yeah.
Typical Lively in his preparation and research.
Yep.
And you know what the sad thing is? He probably would have carried on, found the 1% Chansey and caught it there before you even get yours.
That possibility is always there. I mean, he did catch fucking Kangaskhan on the first fucking one as well.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah,
he fucking lost that one. But still.
Oh yeah, because that was part of the files that he lost.
Yep.
That's sad, man. one hunt I need to get back to is Crowder and Kyogre in Ruby Sapphire, because I kept the save. I made a copy of the save back then when I was playing through it for the what was that, the blackout bingo. I was speeding through my save there so I could get to hunting Bayonet in the tower.
Yeah, I surprisingly don't really have that much of a backlog. In most cases, I just finish what I start, except for Eevee, right? I know that. I know about the Eevee, alright? Do I like Mr. Beast? Not really.
Who is Mr. Beast?
Is that a genuine question?
Yeah. I honestly don't know.
Wait, really?
I live under a rock.
I thought you were joking. No, that's an absolutely massive YouTuber.
Okay. See, normally I'd go and Google it.
That took 10 business days. Yeah, I at least know who it is. I just don't really watch his videos at all.
Yeah, I basically live under a rock, and if I hear something new and I actually am interested and I want to go and look it up, then I go and look it up. But I don't spend like a lot of time on YouTube watching streamers. The only streamers I watch are shiny hunters. So if he's not a shiny hunter, then
Yeah, I
probably don't know them.
I don't really like his style of content. It's so over the top always.
Sounds like A Drive.
Oh no, it's much worse than A Drive. Like
It's
much
worse
more
than
over
A-Drive?
much more over the top, I'd say.
Wow. I used to enjoy A Drive's content.
I haven't watched him in years.
His reactions were so forced they were actually funny.
Oh yeah, I've seen
but
some
we-
of the reactions, but yeah.
Yeah. I think I enjoyed his content up until probably BDSP. Yeah.
Wish they made
PLA.
made a Pokemon series with a much older demographic. I don't know if they'll ever do that.
Oh yeah, Lively showed me Pokemon Origins.
Yeah, he likes to show that show because he
So,
really likes it.
Rampage.
I thought it was really well done.
Totier is on my lap.
I'd say, yeah, nothing you can do about that, Annie. Thank you so much for the 60-month resub. That's 5 years. Oh, sheesh.
Wow.
My longest subscriber. No, help me. Oh, you want me to move her?
That's not how this works.
No, maybe, like...
There's no like point claim to remove Tucha.
Get me a drink?
Wait, oh,
Should we poll for that?
Wait, Tom claims stay hydrated. Did your drink full? Because if you go and get then you have
Ah, yeah, I am empty actually.
Uh-oh.
Well, damn, I have to get up anyways. I was like, maybe for fun we'll pull for it. But no, I have to get up anyways. You go and help her, yeah. I will. Alright, be right back, guys. I'm gonna do a quick walk away encounter, gonna refill my own drink and get my girlfriend a drink. Be right back.
And a paracetamol.
Alright. There we are. No shiny though.
Oh. Did you steal Tucha?
Huh?
Did you steal Tucha?
No.
Oh.
Still on top of her.
Man, that was the plan. You were supposed to go there and steal Tucha, get her a drink, and the payment is Tucha.
She's chilling. I can't just move her.
Oh.
That's the rule with cats. If they're laying on top of someone, you can't move them.
That's debatable. When some of my cats are on my lap, I move them because they are fat and heavy. And they just come straight back again.
That's okay.
No, Dragon Egg is supposed to be pink.
What's up, by the way, Tom? Appreciate you dropping in. Just a good loaf. Yeah. I saw. Sup? How you doing, Tom? Pink, appreciate you dropping in. How you doing?
Right, I'm gonna go and organize drinks for myself and the wife as well.
Alright.
Be right back. I'm gonna set this to do turbo me some line encounters. See if I can get. Be right back.
Alright. Ow. Why? I get you a drink and you do this? That's messed up.
Sub riot.
Cheeseburger happy woa.
Cheeseburger happy woa. What the hell? Cringy, thank you so much for the 22-month resub at tier 2. Damn near 2 years. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience, Cringy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the continued support. Tier 2 as well. It's crazy. 2 more for 2 years is it? Yeah, that's actually insane. I really appreciate it as always. Yeah, also can't believe it's already been nearly 2 years of me doing this. It's actually crazy. Still loving it. How you doing, Cringy? Hope you're doing well today. I think we can probably start the prediction in a little bit, probably when Black Cat gets back. I'm sure he'll be happy to start it. Almost got it there, Ping. There you go. Don't forget your sub roll, by the way. $70.70. So close to the 6969.
I hope it's not a problem in the controller library that I'm using. Because then I might have to manage it a different way. I might have to set it up that you have to pay the controller each time. So instead of just turning it on and letting it pay automatically, you might have to press the... I don't know if you also have it on yours, on the top at the back. In the middle there's a small like pay button that you have to do it the first time.
Oh, yeah.
Might have to do that button each time to connect to it.
I mean, I feel like that would be more work than unplugging and replugging it.
Really? Just turning on your controller and just touching that button compared to unplugging the chip entirely and plugging it back in? I would have thought that the button, just pressing a button on the controller without having to unplug hardware and stuff would be easier.
Yeah, but if it completely disconnects every time, that could also be kind of annoying. I don't know.
Yeah. I'll take a look and see what it does exactly, because I have noticed it.
Yeah.
It hasn't done it to me again. It's only done it once.
Yeah, I noticed it again today because I set up for stream, and I put my
Yeah.
controller down and I went for dinner, and then when I came back, it was off, and then it didn't want to reconnect again.
Ah.
And for me, that's been pretty consistently the case.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
Alright.
I've also found like there's really big differences between the Xbox controller and the Nintendo controller. I think I told you on Wednesday. The Xbox controller just works so much smoother.
Oh yeah, I love this controller. I haven't really tried the Switch controller much. It just doesn't feel quite right to me.
So with the Switch controller, that I can't get it to. No wait, I think I can. I've just never done it that way. I've always just repaid it essentially. So holding that pay button at the back until it turns the controller on with that, and then it just connects instantly every time.
That might be why you never really had that issue, I guess.
Yeah. Which would explain it.
Because you can also turn a controller on by pressing the home button, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but then it pairs with the Switch.
Oh.
So to get around that, I just press the pay button.
Yo, 3710, thanks for the 3-stream streak, appreciate it.
The funny thing is, like, if I try and then pair the controller to the Switch again from scratch, and I hit the pay button, it pairs to the chip if the chip is plugged in at all. Because I don't know, for some reason it connects to the chip faster than it connects to the Switch.
Yeah, I did have to also turn it off when I did the Cyndaquil hunt, because I needed it to connect to my PC. So that just turned it off as well. But it's really not that difficult for me to unplug it at all.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's like a it's the on-off button that could be added in the final version. I don't know. That's a good idea.
I could look at it. I was thinking of having like a reset button. So instead of unplugging and plugging in, you just hit the button and resets it.
That could work pretty well too. But on-off would do the same as well.
Yeah. I'll take a look at that. That's something that'll be quite nice to learn about as well. Just a simple on-off switch. And how it would apply to like this circuit.
I mean, how I would imagine it would just like, you know, go in between the power.
Yeah, but I'd put it somewhere that you've got the power LED to see that it is plugged in. Like I might leave that to show you that it is plugged in. Leave that on.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you hit the power button to turn it on, then you see the blue light flashing. Something like that. Or even add another power button to say that if it's pressed, then it's on.
I don't know if you need a light that to show you that it's plugged in.
Yeah, probably not.
Because, I mean, it's plugged in. You can see that it's plugged in.
Yeah, but you don't know if it was that the plug that's plugged in is plugged in on the other side to provide power. Believe me, you get people that have plugged in and they're like, why is it not working? It's plugged in. Oh, wait, the other side's not plugged into the PC. Or into the plug or something.
Yo, what's up, Lucky? How you doing? Welcome back, Oshi. Imagine if Tyranitar already showed. No, it didn't. Gonna lure Cappy hunting. Beware of the eggs. I don't know. It might be. It might not be over with the eggs yet. Gotta get more of my own hunting done. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good luck. I have not found a Chansey. Well, I've found normal Chanseys. Plenty of them. But no shiny Chansey.
Yeah.
I mean, I have found it in total like 6 times in total so far, the shiny Chansey, but they all got away.
But still, like seeing the big shinies like that, always so awesome.
Oh, look who's awake.
Oh. Lively hatched.
Throw an egg instead. Well, that's not really an option.
So my wife bought me a present for December that I can start with tomorrow, and it's a Pokemon Advent calendar.
Ooh. Yeah, we're staying away from those. It's a slippery slope. My girlfriend's mom is addicted to the freaking Advent calendars.
Because they're so delicious, or because...
She gets too many of them.
And then what, you're opening like 5 days each day.
I don't know. I don't know how many she kept getting, but it was kind of a lot of different kinds of Advent calendars.
Yeah, we don't normally get stuff like that, but my wife, like, she saw it was Pokemon, she couldn't resist. She's like, can they get him that?
That's awesome.
And the best part is, she had a son with her when she was buying it. Gets to the counter, and the lady at the counter is like, "Oh, that's so adorable! You're buying it for your son. You know, he's like 1.5 years old." And she's like, "No, this is for my husband."
That's hilarious. 5 things. Sheesh. That's kind of crazy.
5 pints of beer.
How many of them are alcoholic? Zero? Okay.
Zero? Oh, it becomes harder for him to like it then.
Duh.
I'm just joking. I'm sure he's gonna love it. No. See, now that's another slippery slope.
You hunted safari for 13 hours straight.
And what have you got to show for it?
You got anything to show for it?
Did you get a squirrel yet?
I mean, that's not safari.
Yeah, but still, and he was hunting squirrel. I missed that he got the last Bulbasaur. I don't even know when that happened.
It was yesterday?
Yeah, but when yesterday? It was like during stream, before stream.
30,000 encounters and nothing. Yikes.
He's gonna break your record. Do you think if like Lively's awake, the rest of America is awake? Not that there's any correlation between him and America, but basically the question is, do we start a prediction?
Oh yeah, we can do that at this point. Okay, now over half odds. Steak? Sheesh.
Steak is good.
Derek should be here pretty soon too. He's just doing some cleaning. I don't know how much of that he's doing, but he said he'd be here later.
That might be why he's taking so long, because he's procrastinating.
I don't know why he would do that.
Because cleaning. Who doesn't procrastinate with cleaning?
Neurotypical people. He was hunting for over 18 hours. That's a bit much.
You know, you should have just left it at 29 horses. The or whatever just discredits an entire sentence.
He needs time to clean his 29 horses or whatever. That's a fuck. Derek found 4 shinies. Well, that's where all the luck went. At 18 hours and nothing. Skill issue. We got a prediction running, by the way. How many shinies are we getting this stream? 0, 1, 2, or 3 plus. Feel free to put your points in. You know, it's bad when even Derek says, bro, just get the fucking shiny. I mean, that's all you gotta do, really. It's so simple. Yeah, I'm not sure if those calculations are correct. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. Guys, we need some points on the other options. Come on. We only got points on 3+.
Where do you want me to put points on? 2.
0.
Hell no. I don't believe that's ever gonna happen again. That would be like getting
It could.
a shiny dragon there.
I mean, that happened too.
Yeah, but it happened once. I don't think it's gonna happen again.
I mean, your Dragonair happened 3 times.
It doesn't count. This is a different scenario entirely.
There's 6 whole points on 1. You told me to vote, so I did. Fair enough. Triple Chansey and triple Taros in one encounter. That's actually crazy. Alright, that was you probably. 5k on 2.
Yeah. Got faith.
Alright, now we're cooking. No one thinks we're gonna get nothing, though. Could happen. That's where all the luck went. Don't know if that counts. Hey, 478,000 total though. Let's go. Were you good at 2020 live? What the hell? Army and COVID, I guess. Makes sense then.
What? You already gone over half odds?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that.
I missed that. I think I was in shock from disbelief.
It's nothing that crazy, jeez.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. You're overreacting.
If I suddenly disappear from VC, it's gonna be because my cat has pulled the power cables out from behind the PC.
You have no safety measures for that.
There is no safety measures to this cat. The only safety measure is closing him out of the room. And even that's not a safety measure because then he makes noise and wakes the baby up.
That checks out. Same shit happens if we close a door.
Stop the noise.
Yep. Starts making noise. Where's Chip anyway? He's been suspiciously absent.
Oh, your good luck charm is fading you. Oh, shiny charm.
She's not here, that's for sure. She might be laying on the bed in the other room.
The GF's got her cat, but you don't got yours.
I don't.
Sad. That's very sad.
I'm sure she'll pop in later.
When she wants food. For love. Or just to put your foot to sleep.
Well, they got food. So that shouldn't be an issue.
So that's like less chance of her showing up then.
No, she always comes to me for attention. So I'm sure she'll pop in later. Your cat ran away? Yeah, we don't really let our cats roam at all. Ours are inside cats.
They can roam the apartment.
Yeah, they can roam the apartment. not really necessarily by choice. Because, I mean, we live in an apartment. There's no way for them to get down. But also, it's good anyways for, like... Because cats are pretty bad for, like, wildlife.
Yeah. They're also really clumsy.
I mean, Tucci, for Christ's sake, like, she's... and it still cracks me up telling this every time. There's been multiple instances, like, in the middle of the night before we moved here, like, Tucci brought in a bat. And it's happened multiple times.
And then it's your job to get rid of it.
Mostly my girlfriend, like, he just, like, goes ahead and gets rid of it. But yeah, that shit was impressive. But also, bats are protected, so... it's also really bad.
Our one of our previous cats brought in a shrew, and then when we took the shrew away and made sure it was okay, then released it back. Don't know where the cat found us, just released it in the nearest bush that we could find. And
Yeah, I think
the cat, yeah.
I think one of them, Lively, like once instance it was still alive. I think it happened twice that I can remember. One time it was dead, and the other it was alive, and alive we just, you know, release it. And yeah, the even in the case of a dead one, I guess we just put it outside. Like, that's, I don't know what else we're supposed to do with it. We just got rid of it. Like, there's not really much you can do.
Yeah.
Beyond that.
So after we released the shrew, the cat goes out and then came back with another shrew. And we were like, oh no, he's brought back the same shrew that we've just released. So check that one was okay, release that one. Next comes back with a baby shrew.
Oh god.
After that, I followed the cat, and he would go straight into this one bush, and he had found the nest, and he
Oh my
literally
God.
brought us the entire family of
Oh Jesus.
It was horrible. Like, their screams were bad. I felt so sorry for them, and the only way we could keep the cat away was to just lock it in the house then.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, cats are pretty bad for wildlife. Like, they go out and they, you know, they follow their instincts and they start hunting. Like, they can't help it. So that's why we just keep them inside. Well,
This wasn't even hunting. This was literally just messing with it, like playing around. It was so cool.
when I was a better, there was a bat in the work area. It was doing so. We had to wait 5 hours for it to fly out itself. Oh god. Yeah, it's bats being protected. It's a good thing, but you know, it also very much limits you.
I didn't know that bats were protected here.
Yeah, they are. There's like And then there's like places where they put up like bat houses, and if there's bats living in there, you're just not allowed to move that at all until
Yeah,
they
I've seen
get out
those.
on their own.
Wow,
You know,
okay.
stuff like that.
Yeah, I've seen all the houses. I was the only other place I've seen that in, like that much is in South Africa, but they only put it around like the wildlife, like the game reserves.
Hmm.
Around the cities and towns, they don't really do anything like that.
They'll get him something he won't use. That's just a waste of your own money.
Actually, if you buy him a Piplup onesie, I'm pretty sure that will be money well spent. Even if it doesn't fit, because he'll find a way to make it fit. You should never be buying yourself stuff around Christmas time, ever.
Dang it. Stupid. Desync. Yo, lazy. Appreciate the lurk. Oh, of course. Of course I buy it, or I freaking catch a Venomoth first ball. The hell? Yeah, I'll just keep going until Repel runs out anyways.
Good catch.
Yay.
Nice practice catch. I've yet to accidentally throw a ball at a Dragonair and see if it catches first ball.
Yeah, I'm just not trying to have that desync at all. Oh, 5K.
I find I sometimes get the desync because I don't wait for the one game to actually load fully. Like, as opposed to
Yeah,
just
I get that as well,
loading
because
fully.
I just kind of get in the flow, and sometimes I don't notice that if one game isn't like fully loaded in yet. It is what it is. It happens.
So you guys gonna go away for the holidays, or you just gonna chill at home with the family?
We do got like on Christmas, I think Christmas Eve and first Christmas Day or second, one of the two. Don't remember. We do got plans, but I think we're one of the days we got nothing. And then New Year's we are away as well.
Oh, cool. Okay. Do you guys get like a cat sitter in for the cats, or do you take them to one of those hotels?
For New Year's?
Yeah.
No, we just leave them at home. It's just like we're not gone for that long.
Yeah.
Like we'll just be gone for the night, but we will come home.
How many
like that
times do
same
we have
evening.
to teach you this lesson, old
So
man?
it's just for like the day, so.
Yeah.
But like when you guys went away, for vacation.
Oh, for
did you-
vacation, yeah, we brought them back to my girlfriend's parents' home,
Okay.
and they had cat sitters there because they have another cat there.
Yeah.
So yeah, we just leave them over there, which is
Okay.
always a pain in the ass to move them
Yeah.
because they don't wanna. As soon as we get the carriers, they start hiding.
Yeah, we're lucky with our cats when we get the carriers. 2 of the 3, just walked into the carriers themselves.
Chip didn't have much of a problem with carriers until we took her to the vet a while ago. After that, she didn't fucking like it anymore.
Yeah, these cats, no matter how many times you take them to the vet, they still go into the carriers. Like they just can't remember.
I think for
By the
Tucci, it's
way-
mostly because she just doesn't like riding in the car.
Yeah.
Like, she will be meowing the entire car ride.
Yeah.
She does not shut up.
Same. My wife's asking, so do you want 3 more cats?
Do I want 3 more cats?
Yeah. We've suddenly just got 3 cats available for adoption now. Looking for a home.
That's crazy.
They might or might not be with Pelt. We're not sure yet.
No, we really shouldn't have any more.
It depends if they wake the baby. Because they're busy wrestling now and making a lot of noise.
We're joking about getting a 3rd.
See, it starts with jokes. That's what
It
happened.
yeah, exactly.
We joked about having a 3rd, and then suddenly we had a 3rd, and we're like, wait, where did this come from? It just happens.
It is, well, we do want a 3rd, but we really shouldn't get a 3rd while we still live in this apartment.
Because of space.
Yeah, it's just, it would be too crowded. Like, we'd have to put another litter box down because you're supposed to have the amount of cats plus 1 litter box. So we already have 3, and we really don't know where to put a 4th. Also need to put more food down.
Yeah.
We just don't really have the space for it. But we thought a 3rd could be a good idea so that Chip would have someone to play with, because Tucci doesn't really appreciate it that much. So it would be good for her. So that, you know, Chip kind of lays off of her. But at the same time, we feel like she might like team up with the new cat to bother Tucci even more. So I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a gamble.
I thought you got to play with Tucci though, as like company.
Yeah, it was supposed to be company, but like it just ended up with Chip kind of jumping Tucci and like her not really appreciating that, and yeah, they get along until Chip gets too playful. Like, they chill together sometimes, but sometimes Chip can go a little bit too far, and then, yeah, she doesn't
that's
like it
basically
anymore.
it. It's basically our two cats now that are busy resting, making noise. They have this love-hate relationship. The one absolutely hates the other one, but then 5 minutes later you see they're busy like cuddling up on the couch.
Exactly, that's pretty much what happens with Chip and Tucci as well. Like, they can be okay, like they can be chilling together on the couch. Tucci will be cleaning Chip for a long time as well.
Yeah.
And then out of nowhere, like Chip gets like really playful and she starts kind of like, you know, like play attacking and whatnot, and then yeah, that's too much for Tucci. Doesn't like that. Yeah, our plan was for Tucci to have someone to play with. It didn't really work out the way we planned.
And now you're looking for a third to play with Chip.
Potentially a third to play with Chip, and so that like Chip lays off of Tucci and like leaves her alone a little bit more. But I don't know. We definitely won't be doing that while we live here because it's just not enough space for a third cat.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, the third cat that you get will actually be more drawn to Tucci than Chip.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. We also we chose Chip because like when we met with like the foster home where they were staying at, like where she was staying at with their siblings. Like, they described her as like very calm and relaxed, and was like, "Oh, right, that sounds like that could match really well with Tucci." And then we got her home, and after a while, the chaos ensued, and yeah, she turned out to be a little bit more
Demonic.
wild than we expected. But it's fun. It's fun to have her around. For us, at least. Maybe not so much for Tucci sometimes.
Yeah, you're loving and caring. You can deal with it. You just like, get out of my space.
I mean, to be fair, like she's getting up there. I'm pretty sure she's getting close to like 10, and she is also like we went to a vet a while ago. It turns out she does have back issues,
Oh, shame.
so that might be why she's like not really that much up for play anymore.
Yeah, she's feeding it.
Unfortunately, yeah. Although, ever since we got the cat tower, like she's been absolutely loving that.
Okay.
So she's been climbing again, at least.
Bit of stimulation.
Yeah.
Lively's gone quiet. Like, did the steak eat him?
Also, Derek must be thoroughly cleaning down.
Derek must be like getting inside every nook and cranny. He probably found like a shiny dust mite or something. Just waiting for him to post the screenshot. Like, guys, look what I found.
That'd be crazy.
I did a bit more, few more encounters yesterday morning actually, while I was waiting for the trains and that. Before I had to go. I quickly went and did, because I also have a Kanga Hunt setup. I've only got 2 phases for that so far. I think they were both Fubuki birds, the Dodos.
You can just call them dodos, yeah.
Yeah, the Fubuki birds.
Dodos.
And yeah.
I will not acknowledge that.
How can you not? I mean, like, look, you have a special emote for it. Like, look at this.
That is
Great. Actually,
that is me strangling them because I hate them.
you love them so much.
No, I hate them.
That's the strangle of love, okay?
Nope.
I must say, I think that's probably my favorite emote. My most favorite. Over the Riolu.
I don't agree.
I know you don't agree, but I'm saying that I think is my favorite. I do also really like the nose bar. Or should I say the Nigel pass? They're all really great emotes.
I just freaking love the Riolu one. I mean, I like more of the emotes, obviously, but yeah, the Riolu on top.
But like, even the themes, like from Invaders Zim, like the themes are there as well. That's great.
I think I loved that show as a kid. Even now, like I recently, me and my girlfriend watched some episodes. It's still funny. Even as an adult, it's still hilarious.
There's actually a lot more humor in the old shows that you pick up as an adult.
Yeah.
Like, as a kid, just brushes right past you. You don't even realize what the hell's going on. And then as an adult, you're like, wait, they have that in there? Wow. That's quite brutal. And as a kid, you never realized. Like, take Dragon Ball, for example. Like, Dragon Ball, the very first series of it. There was so much, like, taboo stuff and, like, messing around with, like, between males and females and things like that. And you're like, how did they get away with this? How did they air this?
I guess it's just it's like always just subtle enough for like kids to not really pick up on it. Also because they, you don't really know what it's supposed to be, and I guess it was supposed to be a way to like have it be interesting for kids, but still some like stuff for adults to laugh at, you know?
Yeah. For the adults watching with the kids. Kind of makes it worth the adults' time as well.
Yeah. But that was like not even necessarily the case with like Invader Zim. It's just even now, watching it as an adult, it's still hilarious.
Yeah.
That was around that time when we were watching it. That was also like, I should like this slurp thing. I should make this like have this be an emote, but I can't just make it like Garby be like the emote just straight up. I should like make it a Pokemon. And then I thought of Riolu because I didn't have a Riolu emote yet.
Your favorite Pokemon, what's your favorite emote? Or your favorite animation?
Yeah.
Equals huge one.
I was like, his suit's a dog, so it should maybe be like a dog Pokemon or something like that. So I was thinking like Growlithe for a bit, but somehow it took me a while to hit. And it was like, it should be Riolu.
Yeah. And the irony of it is Growlithe's shiny is also yellow.
Yeah.
I think it fits Riolu so much better though than Growlithe. Way better.
Yeah, I'm really happy with how it turned out.
Umbreon did a good job.
For real. No worries, Oshi. Enjoy your dinner. See you later.
Joe has been popping off, eh?
Oh yeah, Jover odds is over.
Yeah. Jover odds is so Jover. It's all Jover now. It's still crazy, like 2 times hunting and he goes 63k. That's an ouch.
Closing on 6k for this phase.
I want to watch the YouTube stream because I think it's less laggy.
There shouldn't be a difference, really.
It's like one set of encounters different. No, so basically what happens is on Twitch, as you finish finding your encounters, you've just run away from those encounters on YouTube.
Interesting. I thought it should be around the same.
I also kind of expect like that I have 0 latency. I mean, considering we're in the same country, you'd think that it would be quite fast.
I mean, it's not going from like directly from me to you. It goes to Twitch first, and then from Twitch to you. It's...
Yeah, but if they have local servers,
I mean, I'm sure they have servers in a few locations, but yeah, I don't know exactly how it works, honestly. All I know is it works fine, I think.
yeah, no, look, I can still watch stream. I just get a much more real reaction through Discord from you. What is actually coming on screen?
Well,
I can predict the shiny. Let's put it that way.
it's not that long, I guess, but yeah, no, there's always going to be a delay. There's also going to be latency.
Yeah. Come on, shiny slowpoke. What's I look? Either or.
Or Dragonair.
I'm not gonna push my luck. I would definitely take it. I would definitely never say no. I'm just trying to be realistic here. Damn, it's been so quiet. Like, even in chat.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Huh?
Cringy has risen.
What's up, Deadly? How you doing? Scragging, not much. We're just chilling.
Them eggs be cracking when you throw the rocks at them.
I guess.
Wait, what? Let's see. Oh, that's what I saw. Deadly, you got an Eevee.
Oh yeah, true. I saw that as well on the Discord.
Can I just say, I am very jealous.
Yeah, I need to still get back to that as well. I got 3 out of 6 so far. You know, maybe I'll pick that up again if I finish my winter hunt. Like if I get Tyranitar and finish my winter hunt, I'll go to Eevee.
So that'll be your backup for that.
That'll probably be my backup hunt because that's like the last thing that I really have in my backlog.
Yeah.
I mean, besides
Eevee?
Safari, of course. Fucking Derek. I didn't even hear him join because I don't.
Yeah, I heard it.
It's his streamer mode.
I heard the summon of Eevee.
Just doing Eevee again. 1 out of 4 found so far. Hopefully, get them all done today. All today? That's a tall order. Good luck though. Yeah, I still need to.
It's possible.
I still need to find 3 of them as well.
I'm
But,
tempted
yeah.
just to turn that 4 times hunt into an 8 times hunt because
I'm
so over it already.
yeah. I've been 8 times hunting it. I think last time I did it.
Yeah, when you guys raced it, because
Saving Umbreon and Espeon for a Colo unlock hunt. That's cool too.
that would be very cool. Yeah. Yay, Derek is bringing in some more screens to find other Pokemon.
Yeah. So far, all that's appeared today is a fish.
What fish?
You had a fish.
I've already erased it from my memory, apparently.
Checks out.
Derek, what was that nonsense I saw that you went back to go and find a bird? Were you one caught or something?
I don't want to talk about it.
Yo, Malachite, appreciate that. Thanks for the good luck. How you doing?
Did you go back just to try one phase with and then move on again?
Like you need it? I mean, I can always use more good luck.
Yo, why is my screen so like? What the fuck?
Did you not clean that as well?
Okay, buddy.
It's like you didn't clean thoroughly enough. Alright, I wonder, by the way, if I can share my screen in Discord and my PC not freaking out. We'll do like we'll do kind of lower quality. We'll do
do like 320p or something.
no, we'll do 720. I can't go lower than 720.
Really?
I'll do 720 30. Seems fine. Yeah, I think we're good.
I feel like the pixels burned into my monitor. These are really old monitors. That's why I really needed to upgrade.
Wait, you left them on? And just...
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, big mistake with older monitors.
I do fine when I'm hunting.
Mine's shining so often, like they're almost burning the screen because they're so often on your screen.
Yeah. I don't think it likes something else up on my screen.
Hell? Well, somehow this is costing absolutely nothing. Casting like this. But I am looking at Discord, like my screen's over there. You can definitely notice it's 30 FPS. Damn, that sucks. That looks terrible.
At least we have a much more live reaction for the shiny.
Holy shit. I can't watch that.
Hold on.
What?
Let me try a 60 FPS, alright? Let me just try to up to that.
It's like watching a slideshow. It's okay.
Hey, why is it not showing mine anymore? The fuck? Hold on. Wait, is it worse for you guys? How's this?
A little bit better.
Yeah, no, that seems okay.
Alright. What are you running for a PC? You should be able to run both at 60 FPS plus. It's a well, OBS is using a lot of my GPU because I used a lot of plugins in order to do a lot of cool shit. So it requires quite a bit of GPU power. So to try to do Discord on top of it. Last time I tried that, it didn't really appreciate that too much.
Yeah, last time I'm surprised your stream didn't end.
I did optimize it a little bit since then. Okay, but yeah, right now doing this, it's my GPU is sitting at 80 total.
Yeah, you know what's funny? So, I found out these monitors were only 60 hertz,
Well,
and
it's overall not bad.
they're like 8 years old.
Damn.
Yeah. On my vertical monitor, it has some fucked up pixels on the corners. They like faded. Is that the right term for it? Has some like white fading on the corners.
Okay.
That's weird. Yeah, my center monitor and my main monitor is 144 hertz, but it's also got like a few spots on it. Small spots, like nothing too crazy. I just don't want to replace it. Getting a replacement's too fucking expensive. But I don't have a weak PC or anything deadly. That's just that that's how heavy I made my my OBS overlays and whatnot. But that's also so we can do this. Hold on. It's also I can do stuff like this, where I can like, gotta not do it too fast. But yeah, you know, so I can make like nice transitions like that. Yeah, I do have an i9 and my GPU is a 3070. So it's not a weak PC, but yeah. I'm just doing fancy things that require a lot of GPU. Fucking send it mentality, yeah. That's understandable too. I don't know. I guess I just have a weird obsession with making shit look good. And trying to improve it.
Checks out.
And in doing that, yeah, it started to cost more power. Professional, exactly.
I'm running a Ryzen 7 7700X. So I think it's one just before what Eddie's got. And then also graphics card probably just before them as well. It's a RX 6800 XT.
I got a Ryzen 9 7900X.
Jeez, look at this guy, there's 9.
And then an RTX 3060.
I would love to update. I think my i9 is getting a little dated. But it still works.
How is it?
And then
How is it running, Derek? Running a Ryzen processor with a NVIDIA card? Have you had any issues?
it's a Radeon.
Oh, it is Radeon.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that was a NVIDIA card.
Because NVIDIA is pretty known for doing like 3060 type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could update or upgrade.
Yeah, I was just running the same cheap pre-built PC for like 7 years, and I was just like, alright, I need to upgrade this piece of shit.
Might as well do it good. Not really in a rush to upgrade though.
I mainly just wanted something that would last me a long time, pretty much.
Like 5 to 10 years before you have to upgrade again.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll start saving.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, with what you've got now, you can basically play everything full graphics. For like the next 3 years.
Shit's advancing so quick though. Crazy.
Yeah.
It really is.
What's crazy is like the technology is advancing like at a crazy rate, but then on top of that, all the software, all the like graphics that people are now using in games, because they have the possibilities now with the technology, that's also like going at an exponential rate.
Yeah.
Like everything that they're doing with Unreal Engine now is unbelievable.
There's only so much you can do to make it look like a real life, right? You gotta assume at some point there's a cat where it just looks exactly like a real life.
Yeah, that's like in your mind. So that you just tap into your mind and whatever you can do is real. It is real.
Yeah, that makes sense, Deadly.
Wait, Daddy, you were the one that got the Chansey with Rockstrat, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was a fluke.
Kiyoshi's birthday.
I was on Kiyoshi's birthday.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Is that why Kiyoshi is like so hell-bent on Rockstrat? I don't know why. I've actually been thinking if I find another Dragonair, I'm just gonna be Rockstrat. Because, yeah. Maybe that'll be the only way this thing ever gets caught, that you actually last long enough. It's like, well, it's gonna run away fast, throw a rock if it stays, catch the first ball. I'm just still like such a firm believer in bait strat with setting it up.
You've just been bullying everyone into rocking low percent targets. I will never be bullied into doing that. I will stay true to the bait strat.
Yeah, 1% Dragonair. I don't know if you saw Deadly, but I've had 3 of them in 30 phases.
Yeah, he's found fucking 3 of them.
The last two, the last 2 of them were last weekend, back to back.
RNG is fucking crazy sometimes. Which Pokemon did I find the most shinies of?
Ghastly.
Oh yeah, I don't even know why that's why I had to think about that so much. Yeah, it's absolutely ghastly.
What was it, 66?
I found it 66 times before I finally found the wild Gengar. If you want to see that, there is a video of it on my YouTube channel. What about in the Safari Zone? Okay, then it's either Doduo or Rhyhorn. Probably Rhyhorn.
Yeah, I think you got more Rhyhorn than Dodio. I just like giving you hell about Dodio. Because I think you hate Dodio more than you hate Rhyhorn.
Yeah, Doduo is a friggin' 40%. Rhyhorn's a bit less than that still. But this hunt has just gone on for longer, so at this point I have gotten more Rhyhorn. I do think I need to, like, I need to probably start transferring again at some point soonish. I still got a lot of them on these cartridges that I haven't moved over yet. Yeah. But I already got 8 on my Emerald. I probably have quite a bunch more in these cartridges right now. Can we check real quick what I have in the PC right now on these cartridges? Once this, once our power runs out.
Yeah, what's sitting on there?
Next to Meowth, I mean, I found Meowth 10 times, but yeah, that's not the thing I have the most of. I mean, there's not going to be anything too crazy in these boxes, Sydney, but yeah, there's definitely some shiny stored in it. But it's mostly like Rhyhorns, Executes, Nidorans, and stuff like that. I think there might be a Venomoth. Most of the Safari shinies that I've gotten have moved over to my Emerald. Including the Kangaskhan. It's also sitting on my Emerald right now. Oh yeah, Venomoth is a fantastic shiny. I think I've found it 4 times now? I think I caught it twice. I actually have, now that I think about it, I've seen Chansey more often than Venomoth. That's actually kind of crazy, too. Yeah, we'll have a quick look when Mirapal runs out here. Shouldn't probably not be too much longer.
I think the most of what I've got is probably Seeking.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
I know it says here right now Goldeen for this specific hunt, but if I include from the Dratini hunt, it's definitely Seeking. So I didn't get a single Goldeen there.
Thought for sure I was gonna see a 1% Tauros during these 106 phases. Guess it was marinating. Yeah, I haven't seen one of those yet either.
Wait, you went 106 phases for that Chansey? I thought it was... Oh, yes, it was.
Yeah, went over 100 phases before I finally found one and caught it first try.
That's crazy. And you've seen 5.
I've seen 5 in these phases, which is also ridiculous, honestly.
See, makes me believe I probably won't find another Dragonite again. I so badly want to be the first one to catch that thing.
That'd be very cool. It's gotta happen at some point.
Yeah. Would have been awesome to have done it this year, considering it's the 20th anniversary for the games.
Year's not over.
True, but I only have like 3 weeks left.
Fair enough. I mean, it's not likely.
Yeah.
What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Lucario.
Bruxish.
Nope, that is my least favorite Pokemon. I fucking hate Bruxish.
He really does Bruxish. He just says he hates it.
Nope, I really just fucking hate it. It's the worst Pokemon in existence.
I have to say that I do agree.
What?
I do have to say that I agree.
Good.
I think if I said that I didn't agree with you and that it was the best, I think I'd probably be like banned, kicked, never allowed back again.
Perhaps.
There's a lot of new Pokemon that like I question. I just question these Pokemon that they make. Like obviously Bruxish being one of them. Like Aldino as well for me is like, what were they going for there?
And I wouldn't say that's a terrible Pokemon, but I just don't really want to see it with the Tyranitar hunt, because like it's all over the region, literally. Like you can do pretty much any rustling grass hunt, you will find Audino.
But Aldino is like still, it's. I find it more common, and maybe it's because of Pokemon Go that I feel this way. Because Pokemon Go ruined a lot of Pokemon for me. Like Pokemon Go ruined
There goes
Changer for
Maripel.
me.
Yo, what's up, Swag Kirby? How you doing? All right, we'll go look at these boxes real quick. I honestly don't even quite remember all that I still have on here. Like I said, I move most things to Emerald from time to time.
But you don't move your phases, right? You only move your targets that you find.
No, I move my phase. Everything goes to my Emerald.
Oh. Aren't you running out of space? Like,
No, I've found quite a bit of shinies, but I haven't found that many. Sheesh. I haven't found so many that I can fill up an entire cartridge.
yet.
Yet.
Right. All your gas is on Gen 4, not Gen 3.
Yeah, that too.
That does make a difference too, yeah.
Damn, the top right, or not? That's not the top right for you guys, but that one cartridge is slacking. That one's got nothing since I last transferred.
Middle bottom for us.
Yeah. Doing alright, Kirby. We're chilling. Yeah, we got a few things on here still. 4 Rhyhorns, it seems. Few Nidorans. It's like 2, 3, 4 Nidoran males. Nidorina there. Also, evolved one of the Executes. Yeah, another Nidorina. So, yeah, I guess I got 11, 13, 17 here right now. That's only a portion, really, of the Safari Shinies that I've caught. I guess I can pull up my Emerald on my SP real quick as well. A lot more Safari Shinies there. But at this point, I've also been here for about 100 phases in total, including the Kangaskhan hunt and Safari Week. that first Safari week that I did. So I guess I had 4 Rhyhorn there. I think I got 8 on my Emerald, so I guess I have also 12 Rhyhorn at this point. So, like, actually catching, I'm like Doduo and Rhyhorn are tied. But at this point, I feel I've definitely found more Rhyhorn than Doduo.
You only have 12 Rhyhorn.
Yeah. I need
What the
to
shit?
do the repel still.
I have more Goldeen than you have Rhyhorn.
Yeah, they're not that easy to catch.
Oh wait, I don't know if I have all of these Goldeen actually, now that I think about it. I have no clue how many actually I've caught of Seeking and Goldeen. I know I've seen a crap load.
So yeah, let's see here. Here I got like another, or like let me just go to this real quick. I got 12 Doduo here, and a few more executes. If it wants, oh actually right, my autofocus is off at the moment. That's why it's not focusing. But I got a few more executes. There's 8 Rhyhorns. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on.
And a good
The
number
hell?
of Fubukis.
I don't know why, but it just froze.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, that's fine.
Someone's got to clean their game. Or SP.
Yeah, bunch of Rhyhorns. This is my box of Nidorans. Or actually, mostly Nidorinos and Nidorinas. I don't know, I haven't actually moved any of my Nidoran males yet. It actually took me quite a bit for me to actually find one. Or actually catch one, I should say. And I also got a Venomoth, a Paras, a Parasect, and a Kangaskhan. So here's my Kangaskhan. Again, it's not really focusing, but I do got Kangaskhan. I purposely turned off my autofocus because I don't want to turn my lights on. If I have autofocus on, it's going to keep trying to refocus as the lighting changes for my screen. Yeah, I should probably move shinies over again. For which I just use Pokemon Box, by the way. Incredibly convenient. Don't have to catch any trade fodder. Spend a bunch of time trading. Just pop them all on Pokemon Box and just move them all over to my Emerald. Although I think I may want to make a box save file at some point. Because there is going to be a time where I run out of space on an Emerald cartridge. I don't think it'll be anytime soon, but...
And you can actually keep that on an SD card then.
Yeah. I'm also thinking of having one file specifically for living decks and then another file for dupes.
That's what I did.
What, on a cartridge or on in box?
Like a save file.
Alright, no more cartridge, so
Alright.
you don't think you got Pokemon Box, right? Or not set
I
up at
don't know.
least.
No.
I can't remember. Can you use box with fire deep green?
Yes.
Okay. So anything from ruby sapphire up.
Yeah. Although, usually, it is kind of annoying with Fire Leaf Green because you do need to be like in the post game. Like you have to have the
ruby and the sapphire.
yeah, the Ruby Sapphire quest done.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh man,
I
I was
was
so
gonna-
excited.
I was gonna join like an hour ago, but then I got off a steak meal with alcohol, so I took that.
Look there.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
Who in the right mind would turn down a steak meal and alcohol?
I mean, I'd take the steak. I'd leave the alcohol.
Fair play.
Homie was so excited for Safari Saturday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, and I've hunted more than all of you, so you can all pipe down.
That's
No, you weren't actually here.
What do you mean it's bail? Alright, which one of you here has hunted over 13 hours of safari? Put your hand up.
I mean, I have in the past.
I don't know
No,
if you
I'm
can
on
see
about
my
to
hands up.
say. You have not hunted for 13 hours today.
In my mind, I have.
The lies right now. Such L.
Who
And
has
Derek,
the
just
most
you know, I'm
shiny?
at 30k with nothing, so.
I figured. Who actually found shiny?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh yeah, I found one today. It was a feature, but it counts.
Wait, just are you live?
I am, yeah.
Oh.
What did
How
you
can
get
you
here?
know that you were in his chat like 15 minutes
I
ago?
thought it might have been like an actual W homie for once and actually want to hang out with the boys, but you know.
He is.
I'm right fucking here.
He was the other day. What do
Yeah,
you
I was
mean?
also yesterday. True.
Yeah, and yesterday.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I was like, oh shit, Kiyoshi's in here? I gotta join now.
Wait, how did I hear that sound? I have his stream muted.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Same. I heard that.
That shouldn't be through Discord, that's for sure.
Wait,
there's
let me
no
test
other way I
another
could
one.
hear
Let me
it.
test another one.
Bruh.
I heard
Yeah,
that.
I could
What
hear
the
it.
fuck?
Well,
That's
Wait.
weird.
mute my stream in the Discord. Maybe it's that somehow.
Oh, no, I like that because now I can hear the soundboard. That's great.
Yeah, agreed.
Okay.
I like that.
That's great. Don't change that, whatever you did. That's
Yeah, I don't even know why that's the case, honestly.
I
I
wonder
don't
if we can
think-
hear subs and stuff come through now as well. That'd make mine a Black Cat's job easier because then we could shout people out and stuff. On the ring.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesse, are you in my share screen?
No.
The one that says
You're in my share
30k.
screen. You'll never make this up. This is my short brain somehow figuring this out. I activated a max repel and I went to Derek, do you want to see this perfect math? I went left and right, like across the outside the safari 5 times. Look at this for a repel to get to the area we're in. Go straight up. Go up here. Serve. And you cannot make this up. This was first try of guessing this max repel. You go, you go left, up, in here. You ready for where it runs out? Look at that. That's first try.
Well, that works.
If you want to know, max repel, when you're on the left side outside the safari zone, then go bike right until you hit the woman, then go left, do that 5 times, and then enter, and then save where you want, and it ends right here. It's perfect.
I mean, I got a good strat going on as well.
Mine's quicker.
No, it's not.
It is, I'm saved inside the safari.
You're wasting more steps.
No.
What do you mean you're saved inside the safari?
Yeah, what do you mean?
In
can't-
the room before you enter the safari.
Me too.
Oh, I've got audio in all my games, that's so loud.
Do you mean that you've got your rappel saved inside the room before you go safari, and then you don't have to actually activate the rappel?
Yeah.
Me too.
Nah.
Like, I don't have to start it as when I load my game back up. Like, I just walk a specific route from the Poké Center after I put away my shiny with a normal rappel, and then
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell him.
I end where I end, or then the rappel runs out where, like, right after every grass that I'm trying to dodge.
Dodge grass.
So basically, Lively's just replicated what you did.
But
Yeah.
more efficiently.
No.
No. Cat, if you turn my computer off, I'm giving it to Jesse.
Stop, by the way, Jax. I can't take another cat. I can't do it.
No, don't chew the cables. You'll die.
That sounds tasty.
Derek, you chewing cables over there, buddy?
Maybe.
So you guys are suddenly 10 times hunting, by the way?
Yeah.
Suddenly.
The OCD kicked in.
You mean the copium kicked in?
No, he actually wasn't. We were just talking about Kyoshi's layout, because he did 12 times. And I was like, hey, it looked clean. I was like, but I'd like to have an area where it displays what you're hunting, your counter, your phase, so we decided that 10 times would work for that.
I guess. I think he had a similar thing going on when he did 10 times. I think he did 10 times for a while as well.
You sure it's not just copium for the starters, Lively?
No.
So you guys only doing this for Safari, or just going forward with everything? The 10 times?
Probably with everything.
Okay.
Derek tried to make me feel better about Bulbasaur because he got his at like 300, 500, and 5k. Like, that helps.
It wasn't 5k, it was 2k.
Okay.
Even better.
I tried telling you, I didn't have to say.
Mine was 5k, 20k, and whatever the last bullshit one was. I don't
was-
remember.
Just under 9k.
So you got any squirrels yet, Lively?
Nope. I was hunting it all the way until midnight and started doing Safari Saturday.
Nice.
And then got nothing.
Quite the drought.
No, it's just lively.
Excellent.
Yep.
Wait, so the thing that Derek told me earlier, Jesse, I don't know if you knew this, but you get encounters quicker being off the bike?
Well, running, yeah, I don't know.
You
I don't
get
like
encounters-
having...
You get encounters way quicker. I'm still on the bike because I don't want to be asked to press down B all the time.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm not doing
But
it. I
Derek
mean,
calculated it and he got like way more encounters in compared to being on the bike.
Yeah, 50 before Ding Dong.
yeah, I'll think... don't make that much. I think it's mostly like if you go left and right faster, like because the more you turn, because on that turning you can also get an encounter, just because you turn.
Yeah. So Jesse,
Yeah, but being on foot, you get an encounter within 1 to 2 steps every time. It's always 1 or 2.
What'd you say, Black Hat?
You could use the hold function, right?
I mean, I know, but like the problem then is like I like to press B instead of A before like before pressing run.
Yeah, and then you can't press B
And
because
it's holding, I can't actually press it.
So, I was thinking about another little feature around that. That if it's held in and if you press it yourself, it releases and presses it again as if you were pressing it.
That would be pretty good actually.
Like, because I ran into the same problem as well, and I'm spamming B. I'm like, why is this not working? Why is my controller disconnected? What's going on? And eventually I realized, oh, it's because the button's hold in. And
Yeah.
You can't technically override a button that's hold in.
Yeah, I was like Derek said it earlier as well. Like he was talking about it earlier. I was like, let me give it a go, and then I was like, but then I have to hold B.
Yeah,
But I can hold B. I can make my controller hold B, and I was like, oh wait, then I can't press B anymore.
Yeah, he did.
And then I was like,
he's like,
you know what? Never mind.
Yeah, I think I'm going to build that in. So that if you manually press the button, even though it says hold in, it'll sort of unpress it when you release and then obviously press it down again.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
You think about all these issues and mechanics that you're trying to do because Jesse can't be asked to hold B every time he runs.
No, I mean he's running into the same issue as well, so he's not just doing it for me. Like you don't realize like, he's doing it for himself as well. I'm just also testing this thing.
And I can tell you, if like there's more people that use it, like if you get it eventually live, then you're gonna run into the same issue. Yeah, there's workarounds, but why have workarounds when you can just have it working exactly like you want it?
I think it's a good idea. It'd be quite useful.
At one point, you can have your controller doing everything for you.
Nah, I don't want to go that far. Like I had it that
you guys are going to at one
hold
point going to have a fact where you just had to press one button to run away, and that's it.
I was tempted for that.
Exactly, the other point you're not hunting.
Oh what? No, but I decided not to do that.
Hi,
because
Kippy, you're here.
Oh, eventually. It's
She's here, guys. Hi, Kippy.
I did feel like it was making the game way too automated. Like, what I do want to avoid is having to press like your select and start buttons like over and over again, that your fingers go raw. And just turbo is pretty cool. Like, also for fishing hunts.
You guys disgrace the name of Shiny Hunter.
Thanks, Lively.
You guys are AI now.
Ah! Kippy, what the hell?
Like, little do we know, Jesse's cat's probably the one hunting right now.
No, she just, for some reason, somehow she, like, slipped off of my desk with, like, her back, like, one of her rear legs. So that got me, that scared me there for a second. Oh, cool, I got a gift sub to someone I don't follow. What the f-
That happens to me all the time. Oh, Shiny Arena.
Oh, about damn time.
Hey, let's go.
Ended.
I was on the game with sound, too.
Oh, that's epic, so you could hear it.
Yeah,
Hi, Kippy, you wanna-
sparkle for once in my life.
Come here.
Now, can you catch this one and not lose the save file or freeze or whatever?
Probably not.
Oh, dang it.
I guess we'll find out.
You're just gonna sit
we
there in
rock
front of
strat?
me? You can rock strat if you want.
Nah, we ball and pray, baby.
Ballin'.
Thanks, game.
30k phase, and it's gone. And it's gone.
Rip.
Did it just free shake fake me too?
Yeah.
I don't know, I wasn't looking.
That was a free shake fake and a fuck you, I'm gone. That's a 30,520 for phase 1.
Down and dash. Down and dash.
That's a yikes.
Heal
Oh,
issue.
yippee.
Well, on to phase 2. I'm so happy.
I mean phase 3, right?
I mean, that phase says I had a 97.60% chance I should have had a shiny at that point.
I'm about to go over odds.
Oh no. Not Chansey going to odds for once.
What do you mean for once? Remember Terrakion? Remember that last or that
Dude,
one
you
Safari
can't say
phase?
Terrakion when the first 2 were basically like free soft resets.
It pretty much evened out.
Sure.
You guys act like I never go over odds. It's crazy.
You don't.
I do.
You only go over odds by choice. Like you actually miss the frame on purpose. Just to try. And
Why would I do
disprove us.
that?
I can back
Just to
that.
disprove us.
When the suspicions come kicking in, that's when he does it.
Yeah. When it's like Fubuki-odds knocking at his door and he cannot deny it. He's like, hold on. Oh, on just a minute.
Every time the shiny frame comes in, he goes, you know what guys, I might take a quick bathroom break. I might be right back. I was
I
like,
would
oh,
never.
Chippy's here, I'm gonna stop and stroke her for like 10 seconds. Alright, now I'll keep going. The shiny frame's gone now.
Oh, hey guys, you want to see my box of all the current shinies I have on each game and perfectly timed.
Okay, I can't fucking do anything, I guess, besides hunting. Anything besides hunting is apparently suspicious. That's crazy.
We're so used to you just hunting the whole time. I mean, hey, but that'd be RNG. That's how it works.
Oh, yippee.
Oh, that's a shiny frame that's went past.
My encounters were literally loading in. I could not do anything else.
But Chippy could have. Chippy could have given you the shiny like to balance it out again.
Chippy did give me a shiny Giratina.
Oh, at least you got something from Chip.
She gave me a Dratini that fled.
Hey, don't complain about fleeing Dratinias.
I could at the time.
Oxy's still going through the pain. Oxy, if it counts anything, I'll trade you all of my Dratinis if you want them. Okay, except the one I evolved it into Dragonite, and I use it.
You can just get one from Game Corner.
That's the
not
lame
a
way.
Safari Ball.
That's the lame way of doing it.
That's why I've told Derek, like, he has to re-hunt Dratini, at least one of them in the Safari Zone, just to have the Dragonite in the Safari Ball.
Oh,
if you know
did it
this.
after 151.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I ain't gonna do that.
Nah, you have to do it for the 151, otherwise it doesn't
Listen,
count.
we already have a big enough challenge on our hands. We don't want to make it even more difficult than it already is.
That's not difficult. I mean, I've got 4 out of the 6 I've found.
Yeah, and that's taking you months.
No, it hasn't.
Only really does it on Safari Saturday.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get 125 shinies.
You're saying that I'm gonna get a red?
Lauda's only gonna get 26.
Oh, I'm trying.
I mean, with this current ratio, he's not far off, probably.
I'm losing sleep trying to do hunting. I'm struggling. Give me a fucking break.
I love how you basically just like left out the starters and like some of the legendaries, Derek. In your math.
I can do Mewtwo.
No, that's mine.
I'm doing it regardless because I still need
Fuck.
that one.
I need to do all the birds again too.
Honestly, those are pretty chill. I wouldn't even mind doing those.
I mean, we could do Mewtwo and Mew at the same time.
I mean, if you want to go get Mew, you can go get Mew. Mew's nothing special to me. I don't really care about it.
Obviously, the best I can do is just give you all my shiny luck.
Yeah, he just wants to get his Dratini himself. I respect that.
Yeah. I can share the luck that he can find it. Catching it is his fault. Or his problem.
Yeah, that's cold.
Hello, I've had 3 dragon and I can't even catch that, so I can't help with the catch.
Hi, Kippy.
I mean, the Dratini that I caught for when I hunted Dratini took 53k encounters to find on that phase.
How many?
53,000
Yeah, sounds about right.
fishing encounters, and that was before I had Turbo to press select for me on fishing. That was playing on an SP.
You know what? I feel like me and Blackout share the same pain. All our phases go extremely fucking long, but we get lucky with finding a 1% for some reason.
Yeah. Well, this was the Dratini, not even the 1%, and it took of the 30 safari balls. Crap, what was it? I think it was like 25 or 27. I can't remember now. 25 or 27 of the balls doing bait strat, which means it was like 35 turns.
Yeah, I think with Dratini, once that you get that bait going, it has a pretty good chance of staying for a long time.
I've been fed like 5 shots of tequila. That was gross.
You can also just say no.
But it was like thick and it was blue.
Yeah, but
It sounds worse. That doesn't sound like a reason to actually drink it.
But if you drink alcohol, then it is.
But Jesse, like, saying no is like, in this case, is like Lively faking his head, like, left and right, as he drinks a shot. Like, no, I don't want it, and he just carries on and drinks it.
He knows me so well.
It's like, no, don't do this to me, and it just goes down. It's like, oh no, it's already
Have
down.
you seen the meme videos of people like being forced to drink alcohol? It's like, no, I don't want any more. But then the camera zooms out and it's their own arm. Just makes it look like it was someone else.
Yeah, this funny joke, like with my wife. Like, obviously we made a joke, and like it was always you go up to a person like, you want to play the rape game, and they're like, no,
The what?
That's
The what?
the rape game.
All right, let's.
Whoa.
Wait, I'm not sure we can say that.
So it was purely meant as like as a joke, as a funny thing, and they're like, no. You're like, oh, that's the spirit. It was like really dark humor.
I don't, yeah, that is very dark. That was
I won't say anymore.
Do you guys like
that was a joke. You guys like where there?
Yeah, just purely a joke. Like
That was a joke, Twitch. No,
Yeah,
like
that was a
don't
joke.
ban me.
Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Like it was purely just a joke that we have as dark humor.
Do you guys like Shiny and Nidoking?
Yeah,
Oh,
That's a
nice.
fantastic shiny.
it is. Wait,
Actually, I think with that kind of stuff, I should be more worried about YouTube.
Oh, double platform, oh no. YTS. Nicholas with a 7 stream streak.
Appreciate that. How you doing, Niklas?
You say Nicholas?
Yeah.
Never would have said it like that.
Well, it's not really spelled like Nicholas.
Are you guys ready?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Why?
Lively's found a new hobby.
I love that we can hear it. I don't know how you
Yeah,
pulled it
let's
off, but that's
go.
great.
Over odds. We made it. I don't know. Maybe I will get nothing this stream.
That's a funny joke.
Empty Safari Saturday.
Just do what I did and hunt for like 14 hours.
Am I crazy, or does he keep increasing the number of hours that he's hunted?
Because I've just hunted longer now, so of course the time's gonna go up. It's still the same day.
Yeah, but different session.
Yeah,
My PC didn't get turned off, so not really.
Ads in 20 seconds.
Oh, Jesse, I got Derek to watch Deadpool Wolverine with me.
Oh, nice. Has he seen the other two?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay, good. And
it was amazing.
It was good.
freaking love that movie.
I still think my favorite part in the whole film is where he goes, no, that's rubbing alcohol. Okay, yeah, never mind. Fuck that liver.
I mean, he's pretty much immortal anyways, so might as well get the.
He goes, where are we? I don't know, but I like it here. And he's got a full bottle of whiskey. I don't know if you noticed this though, Jesse. Do you know when they are fighting all the Deadpools? And then they smash out the back of the bus? Wolverine is not Hugh Jackman right there. It's like the worst CGI I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah, because I don't think he can. I don't think he can really pull that pose off that well.
It literally looks like they copied and pasted it from like a Fortnite skin and put it in the film. I was like, when I first saw it, I was like, what is this? It's like a ready up lobby pose.
It didn't really bother me that much, honestly.
what I missed was his friend, or the so-called friend, not proclaimed friend.
Oh, Weasel.
Was that Weasel? Because they got a new actor then.
What?
What? Do you mean the guy who runs the bar?
So he was in the first two.
Yeah, the guy who owns
He
the bar.
runs the bar, or
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not in this one.
yeah, no, that actor ended up being problematic, I guess, so they didn't include him.
I saw a write-up about it that they wanted, or they made up or something afterwards, and like the next movie he's already like scheduled back for it. Like whatever differences they had between Ryan Reynolds and what's his name?
T.J. Miller.
Yeah, T.J. Miller.
The issue is as well, like Ryan Reynolds, he writes pretty much all of the script for Deadpool movies because he doesn't trust Disney to do it properly. That was his agreement. He says if he's gonna do Deadpool, like if they when they offered him, he's like, I want to do it my way.
But the guy was that Weasel that that they got this other guy to play. That you know, at the end he was also in like a Deadpool suit.
No, that's
That's Peter.
Yeah, who the hell is Peter? Like I missed this.
Bro,
Have
he's an
you not
X-Force,
seen
man,
the
Special
second
Forces.
one? Have you not seen Deadpool 2?
I have, but it was a long time ago.
And rewatch it, then you'll find
No,
out.
He hires a bunch of mutants for X-Force, and then Peter comes up. He's just a regular guy, and he goes,
Yeah,
Okay, that.
And then, well, like that team that like dies pretty much just immediately, except for Domino.
Yeah.
Like he was in that team, is just like for some reason hired as a regular guy.
Well, the government says it was gravity.
That was the weird thing where the one guy ended up in the shredder and the one got electrocuted by the cable, the overhead cables, and
Yeah, so like Peter went to pull Zeitgeist, who was in the wood chipper. He went to pull him out, and then as he was pulling him out, like the guy, you know, releases acidic vomit, and then Peter died.
oh,
And then in the post-credit scene of Deadpool 2, like Deadpool goes back in time to save Peter. So he's
Well,
back.
save
That's
them
when
all.
he's back in 3.
I missed that.
He actually saved them all because Zeitgeist is in his house.
Oh yeah,
twice.
true. Yeah. The whole team is, I guess, alive again. Wait, what's Zeitgeist
Got
there?
paid.
No. I think it was
Got paid
Shatterstar that was back in that scene.
Yeah, sorry. Did you know that Brad Pitt got paid shitloads for just being in the film for 3 seconds when he gets
Yeah, no. I was like, that. No way. That's fucking Brad Pitt. He probably got paid crazy for that too.
Because I was so lost and like, oh, every Deadpool has a Peter. And they were like going crazy over him. I'm like, I can't even remember this guy.
I found it really funny where he goes, "Get your mind on my pants, I'm telling Blake."
I like also how they modeled Lady Pool after Blake.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
Which
that
Punisher?
that
There's like
was
6
just
of
her.
them.
Yeah, it was her, hey.
I go watch watch it again this like tomorrow or something. I just watch it while hunting Tyranitar.
But he's prepping him up for the fight against Sabretooth. It's like, remember, make sure you rotate, and when you get him to the ground, just do ground and pound, work around him. I just found the scene funny because, like, you've got 3 full Wolverine movies where he's trying to fight his brother, and then it just ends in one swipe. Made me laugh though when I was watching it with Derek. Don't you guys get your special sock out, nerds? It's gonna get good. Derek went, what the fuck?
The cameos in the movie were crazy, though.
The amount of insults towards Fox in that film is ridiculous. Even the sort of things where he lands against the sign, he goes, rest in pieces, Fox.
I didn't expect Blade to show up. Like, that was crazy. I've never even seen Blade, but I knew who that was. I was like, no fucking way.
Yeah.
Lady Pool.
You know, Lady Pool is actually played by Blake, his wife.
Yeah, we just mentioned that
we
too.
just said that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love the whole act he puts on with, like, that he wants dog poo. But what was it, was it Nice Guy Poo? What's his name?
Nice Pool, yeah.
Nice Poo. And, he's trying to revive him. He's like, literally just torso left. And he's like, oh, he will regenerate. So like, no, he doesn't regenerate. He's the only one that doesn't.
I love how he takes his guns as well, like the gold-plated guns, and then in the middle of that last fight, he just fucking throws them away.
What makes me laugh in that scene is the only normal-looking Deadpool in that fight. You see Wolverine stab it like 20 times in the face. It's like he holds a grudge against him still.
How many have he's stabbed him in the head already? Plenty of times.
Multiple times, yeah. Especially in the Honda Odyssey.
Yeah. With the coexist sticker.
So he goes, never mind, I changed it. Honda Odyssey fucks hard. I love how it quite clearly shows though that Wolverine would win that fight, because it shows him all wrapped up in the seatbelts.
Yeah.
I said this to Derek, it shows so well in the film though that Wade is actually a professional fighter and Wolverine just fights with rage. It shows it so well.
Yeah. You can see Wade is like a proper trained mercenary.
Hmm. Like he's doing all the fancy like backflip kicks and stuff, and he's just stood there waiting for the perfect moment just to stab him again in the head.
The scene with the car, when they were fighting in the car, that was so funny.
Hmm.
You're like, oh wow, it's quite a durable car.
I love the scene at the beginning. He goes, "I'm sorry, Wolverining is hard." I just love the sword trick he does, where he lands in a guy's mouth and goes, "Get my country out your fucking mouth." And my sword. It's cool now that he has adamantium katanas though. That's new.
Yeah, that's dope.
remember my first time watching that scene where he gets his new suit, where he just comes out and goes, I feel fresh, and also, your tailor is a predator.
Yeah. So many good jokes. I need to rewatch it.
Who you calling your wife? HR. Your wife works at HR? So when I watched it with Derek, I wanted to count the amount of times he woke up talking about Thor in the film, and it's 4 times. He's just there asleep going, God of Thunder, Thor. One thing I'm interested about though, is in the film Wolverine says fuck the Avengers. Does that mean from the universe he's in, or the world he's from, they have the Avengers in that one?
Good question. Maybe?
Aren't the Avengers in all the worlds? Just
No.
at different stages, or...
No, because in the old X-Men we had by Fox, they didn't exist.
I still get so confused how them trying to cover up what Fox did, keeping them separate, to then adding them under the guise of a different parallel world or a different timeline. Like sometimes I just get lost with that. As to which timeline are you in now? Is there only one? Because there could be multiple with Avengers.
I mean, there are multiple with Avengers, but there's also ones without, which would be like the X-Men universe. Like,
Yeah, Deadpool's not from the same universe as the main Marvel, like, timeline. He's from a different world. The only concept I still don't get after watching the film so many times is they keep talking about the bad thing that Wolverine did, but for what I get is he was drunk at a bar, then he went back and everyone was dead. But like, how are they dead? I just don't get it.
I think it had something to do with people uprising against mutants or something. Because, like, you know, normal people didn't like mutants at all.
Yeah, but what's that got to do with him?
He wasn't there to fight with them.
Yeah. Pretty sure it was something like that, and he wasn't there to help. Or I don't know. There was something else to it. I don't remember exactly what. I really need to watch it again.
He said that
Pick up on
the
extra
humans-
details.
He said the humans turned against them. Well, turned against them first. The people that were actually trying to protect and help the humans. and he wasn't there at the time when they attacked. And they killed everybody, and when he got back, he just found everybody dead.
Why didn't
in
they
the
go and
world.
kill him though? That's what I don't get.
And because they didn't know I don't know if they knew where he was, but they...
Also, he's invincible.
That too. But apparently also I think the whole world blamed him for not being there to fight alongside them and protect them, and the humans did turn on them. And that's why he's seen as a failure.
I don't know. I really need to watch it again to get any details I missed or lost over time. It has been a while. I've seen it like the date came out, and I've been waiting ever since for it to release on Disney Plus. And now I still haven't watched it, even though it's on there. Hey, what's up, Chew Time? Can't wait for Phase 69. It's coming up relatively soon. Though I don't know if we're gonna get any closer today, because could go shinyless.
That's impossible.
It's not impossible. I'm only really doing like probably 5,000 more encounters. We've already gone 9K without a shiny today, so could happen.
If you're going at true speed, you can do about another 6k.
I mean, I'm already going quite fast. I don't know what you're talking about.
Now you're going slow. You go 2 times quicker than that.
No, absolutely not.
Wait. Derek, if you're also going for Chansey, why are you hunting in the 1% zone?
Because
for
he
the other
thinks he
spots?
has like a dick that's 3 times bigger than us.
I don't think he thinks. I'm pretty sure he probably does. I mean, that's why he's called a horseman, right?
Because I want to go for the 1%. Was kind of where I started the hunt in the first place.
Okay, cool.
I just want to get a Chansey. Sheesh. Actually, I do kind of want to. But I'm not going to go chance for 2 Chanseys back to back.
Doug, did I ever send you that Instagram reel? Where it says your kidney's crying when you crack open another Monster Energy or Red Bull instead of water for the 8th time today, and it's a Stitch crying on the floor.
Sounds familiar.
He just had a can open, it's a Stitch that starts tearing up and just starts screaming on the floor.
Now I gotta double check.
Hundred phases, maybe? Yeah, who knows? Who knows how long it's gonna take?
No, I don't think you did.
I didn't. Sad.
Yeah, I'm gonna start with a 1 Chansey first, and I don't know, then do Tauros, then Scyther Pinsir, and then maybe I'll go for another Chansey. I don't know. I think it'd be cool to get everything possible in Gen 3 in the Safari Ball. That'd be a pretty cool quest.
So I can find a few.
Or that I would need 2 Chanseys to evolve one. I would also need 2 Scythers. So that's fun.
You don't need 2 Kanga or 2 Pinsir.
What?
At least you don't need 2 Kanga or 2 Pinsir.
No. Thankfully not. I mean, Kanga wouldn't be too bad, actually. "30 phases wasn't too crazy. And that one was 8%. Chansey's probably the worst one to have to go twice for.
Not Scyther?
Not really. You can get that up to like 6% as well.
The Scyther's also an exclusive.
Yeah, that's true. I'm probably just gonna, you know, I guess keep 8 times hunting, hoping I get Scythers first. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
I guess when you go for Pinsir and Scyther, then if you get Scyther first, you just carry on what you were doing.
Hope I get a second Scyther before Pinsir.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
If you do end up getting like the one before the other, what's your plan then? Are you gonna 4 times hunt it, or are you gonna?
I mean, it wouldn't be much of a point in me like using Leaf Green more for Pinsir.
Yeah.
I'd maybe just go 4 times. Or get more Fire Reds.
Also an option.
Expensive option.
That's a very expensive option.
Hype train?
Okay. Don't get me started.
I tried, Jesse.
It's fine, it's fine.
Derek, can't you like, because you've got like 8 fires, haven't you? Can't you like ship half of them to them, like to borrow and then put it back afterwards?
I only have 2 English.
Oh.
And 6 Japanese.
Jesse, you gotta start learning Japanese, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't want to use Japanese.
Eventually you'll get to like Beetle stage.
No, I don't think I will actually increase my number of systems.
No, but I mean like 80% Japanese, 20% English.
Oh. Yeah, I
Economy's rough.
wouldn't enjoy using Japanese.
I think the only Japanese game I really want to get is Emerald.
Yeah, I didn't like that either.
Just to shiny hunt Mew.
You already have Mew.
Yeah, but like in a Japanese game, it's more authentic, right? Well,
I
more
guess.
special. Not that I'm gonna play through it in Japanese. I'm gonna try and copy a save somehow across from English and then hunt it.
It actually
Japanese.
saves over just fine.
Oh, cool. Wasn't it that it saves over the one way but not the other way?
I did it both ways.
Oh, really? Oh, it was the names. If the names are longer than a certain length, then you had issues. Or it just gave other funny characters.
No, it does give like letters, but like weird, bigger letters, I'm pretty sure, or something. And just kind of
Yeah.
cuts off.
The only issue I find is doing that with Fire Leaf Green.
Oh, okay.
But Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald does it just fine.
Yeah, I'd be keen to. Maybe even if I just do it on emulator, just for the hell of it.
I'd maybe just go down to 4.
Go down at 4?
Yeah,
Oh,
just hunt 4 times.
yeah, but I mean, like, doing it on emulator as opposed to getting the physical cartridges. And you
That's
can still do it in
possible, too.
Japanese. It's so nice to do it on the actual physical cartridges for the nostalgia. What's it, the nostalgia of it? Oh? Is Lovely rebooting his PC? Or is he reformatting it? Derek, have you got the backup? Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta make sure Lively like just immediately sends it back whenever he makes changes. Don't let him have the most recent version on his own.
Boogies!
Oh, and he's back.
The fuck happened?
Don't worry about it.
Now I'm worried about it.
Are your games lagging again?
No, so that's a log back into my phone, so it logged me out on PC. There you go. Look in the VC chat of Jesse's streaming VC. That's the meme, but it said my kidneys when I opened my 8th energy drink instead of water for the day.
Oh, ads in a few seconds.
Oh my god. You went through all that just...
Yeah.
Why didn't you just send it to me in DM?
Because I'm lovely.
You know, you could have just typed or like clicked on the VC, but like just went straight into the chat, and it wouldn't have kicked you out.
That's not why it kicked me out. It kicked me because I had to log back into my phone because I was using that one account so I could watch Deadpool and Wolverine off my phone. It was my alt account. You guys might know my alt account. It's called Cringy D.
Oh
Okay, dude.
That would make a lot of sense. Except for the German part.
I can speak German. Person do it.
Oxy can translate for us. Wait, correction. Oxy can try and translate for us if it is actually German.
Rip.
Welcome back, Osh. Tempted to play Minecraft. I get that itch sometimes too.
You'll play it for like 5 minutes and then switch up the game to something else.
Yep.
And then later you'll get the urge again, play it for another 5 minutes. When you open your eyes, you've played.
You'll get that urge the next day.
Yearn the mines. Oh my god. That's a crazy line from the fucking Minecraft trailer. Ever since I was a child, I yearned for the mines. It's so weird, dude. Yo, ping. Congrats. Still a little bit over odds. Goddamn it, deadly. I am over odds, yes.
Gonna break the new record? Again?
Well, if that's the case, I'm definitely not gonna get a shiny tonight. To break the record, I also won't be getting a shiny next Safari Saturday. That would be 3 Safari Saturdays in a row.
No, but if you get Tyranitar on Monday, or even tomorrow off stream, and then you finish your, well, if you haven't finished
Okay, calm down. What's your highest encounter in one phase? A little under 35k, so nothing too bad, honestly.
I personally think the best strat is you throw a bait, and then when the Pokemon's distracted and eating, you throw a rock at it. Because it's distracted, you knock it the fuck out, and now it can't flee because it's gone.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
It is.
If only it wasn't programmed.
Rock to bait? That makes even less sense.
Just throws a rock at it. Oh, I'm sorry, have some food. Throws up a rock.
Rock the ball.
Thanks for the shiny look, by the way, Derek. Appreciate it.
Oh, why didn't you just play survival for once instead of creative? There's no fun in creative on Minecraft.
For you, I guess. Not for me either, but people find their enjoyment with it.
Oh, lively.
Damn it.
Yes.
We've got to test this.
If I play Crave,
Sheesh.
that'll make sense.
Damn it.
I mean, the survival is the actual game.
Wait, what's going on, Black Cat? I'm so confused.
It's the holy sheet.
I need to.
Because now we get to hear the clip with Jesse at the same time. But his voice kept
I
cutting
didn't
out.
hear the clip. Yeah.
I heard the clip, but Jesse's voice kept cutting out, so...
I didn't
Yeah,
hear the
Discord doesn't handle it very well for some reason.
But yeah, we can hear all the soundboard sounds now. It's awesome.
Alright, I need
Damn,
to
that chew
refill
must
my
have
drink
sucked.
again.
clip. Not gonna lie. If he lost to you in Minecraft, then that's a terrible too.
Alright, quick walkaway encounter. I'm gonna refill my water. And actually, I'm gonna go for a quick toilet break as well.
Purple Chansey. Oh, I throw a Safari Ball. God damn it.
There goes the shiny frame.
Well, the next encounter is meant to be shiny. Now he's waiting out.
No, Derek, it's not. I timed this. I
Can
can't
we
do
fill
it.
his chat up with Piplups? Is that possible? Do I have a follow emote?
Because I told him to stay hydrated. I tried to time it for the, and that's so I played the sheesh.
Do I have a follow emote? Any Piplup follow emotes?
No.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Nope.
Wait, who?
L homie.
You wanna talk to me? I mean, technically you are right now.
I'm lost. What?
With vocals? If you shout loud enough, I might be able to hear you. How would you know the exact miles away from me? That's kind of creepy.
Dang it.
Got a new follower.
Yeah? Wait, hold on. Dennis Drive, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in.
They followed for the chair, not you.
Okay.
And we see you, by the way, left to avoid the shiny frame. We all saw that.
No comment. Can't even be bothered.
We knew it.
Hi, Kippy. Make you be.
I wish that sentence doesn't make any sense.
Shout out Chippy. Okay, what are you doing?
Surely she's gonna be giving you good luck.
She's just sitting in front of me. On the table. In front of the chat.
Yeah, definitely giving good luck. Like that, focus. Focus your energy on getting the shiny. Don't read the chat for now. Okay, read the chat now.
RC Zach, welcome in.
I wonder what happens if I actually shout out Chippy.
Can you do that?
Probably someone random.
Shout out to Pokemon. My queen. Checking. Wait, is that not how you shout out? Does you have a slash in it?
Yeah.
I knew that.
Not necessarily.
Could also be exclamation mark.
You just put a space in front.
Chill. There you guys, follow
Yeah.
Chippy. Wait, is there a black cat in that profile picture? Or am I tripping? It's so small, I can't see it.
Yep, it looks like a black cat in there.
It is Chippy.
Oh, let's dismiss that. I don't know what the fuck that is.
If I'm here, it's probably just to practice drumming or chill out.
What would I get out of playing survival? Well, fun and creative.
Oh, yippee.
Like, not being funny. Like, there's so much more to do in survival, and everything you can do in creative, you can do in survival anyway.
It
But
just
with actual, like, effort.
yeah.
So while you have to eat food, craft armor, not die. Especially not die. You should play it on hardcore mode.
Hardcore's not on console yet, because consoles are scrubs.
Wait, that's still not a thing. I thought that was just.
No,
I thought
they
console
can't.
was just the Bedrock edition.
They can't have hardcore because it breaks the terms and servers of the console of like how the save games storing the files and shit. A game cannot mess around and delete files, like save files.
Oh wow.
That's hilarious.
But then why not just... Oh wait, yeah, no, that makes sense. Why not just not make a save file? But then they wouldn't be able to ever save and leave.
People have
Also
literally
in the
said
early
they should have
stars.
it like a workaround where it doesn't delete the world, but you can only join in it as the ghost or like spirit that flies around.
I'm assuming you're
So
playing
yeah,
Scarlet and
that's
Violet,
cool.
Zach. You can use like sandwiches, right? It shouldn't be too bad to get a Cyclizar.
You can't play Minecraft without Game Pass? What is Xbox nowadays? What's going on?
Wait, what?
No, you
Survival is
don't.
different.
Especially not Java, like, or playing on console. You can also just actually buy the game. You don't need to have Game Pass.
I still love on console, you have to pay to play online.
Yeah.
It's funny, console's essentially just a cheap PC. Now, the fact that you have to pay to play online.
I mean, you've always had to pay to play online on a console.
Yeah, but it's the same as now on PC. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I feel like console don't have that many more benefits over PC.
No, it really doesn't. And the only benefit that it still has is that a console is cheaper and easier to set up.
Yeah.
But there's no real reason to get for exclusives or anything to get a console over a PC. So I feel like
we never said to play a realm. Just start a private survival world.
Yeah, you don't have to have a realm to just play offline. I'm seeing your messages, Zach. Don't worry about it. Come here, chat, Chip. You're kind of in the way.
Yeah, the Tauros are
Yeah, you got this. The Cyclozoa will pop up for sure.
The Tauros are pretty brutal in Scarlet and Violet. They
Yeah, I remember that. They're kind of annoying.
they run so far to chase you down. And they aggro so easily.
Oh, you literally have Minecraft. You can play creative. You just need to select survival. You're going to realms and online stuff. You need to just go to regular survival.
Just go single player.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Ugh.
Ugh. That's a worse choice. It won't work though. That's crazy. I don't see how that would not work. Like as soon as you get to the main menu, you get the choice of I think single player, multiplayer, or just realms, and you just gotta play on. You just gotta go
You
to single player.
100% do not need a Game Pass to play single player Minecraft.
Yeah. Also, for multiplayer, it would be Xbox Live.
Yeah.
Damn guys, what's going on? It's been so quiet.
What?
It's
I don't
been
know,
quiet
man.
on the shiny front.
I found one.
Derek's slacking, he's like 6 times over odds.
Derek's had like 3 shinies today.
Yeah, but he's slacking on this phase.
What's even now? I'm not in any of your share screens.
Oh, homie.
Fight me.
Okay.
Bro, he's at 6,700. What are you talking about?
He's 6 times over Derek odds.
It went from 3 times to 6 times.
Yeah.
Where did that come from?
Wait, doubled. Wait.
It kind of changed after your spree in Discord the other day.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
You
know,
got
like
a Pharaoh earlier, and he was that upset about it. He said he's going to put it in the 151 master save, but then remove it from his personal save.
Wondering why I didn't see any more phases of that.
He said his nature was fitting because it's lonely, because that's what it's going to be when he releases it back to the wild.
Damn.
It checks out, okay?
Derek, if you were here for my feet, you would have got the nature guess right.
Oh, you got it?
Oh yeah, I got it.
Was it the Seeking or the Goldeen?
Goldeen.
What was it?
Wait, idea. What if you throw a rock and a bait at the exact same time?
What?
You just broke the code, dude. Don't break the code.
Your game will crash if you
Yeah.
somehow manage to pull that off.
It was Derek / Fubuki nature.
Heresy.
I disown it. I don't want it. I disown it.
You what? The fish? You don't want sushi? Naughty sushi?
No, I don't. It doesn't deserve naughty nature.
What if you just throw your backpack at the Pokemon?
Then you've thrown a ball, a bait, and a rock. Does that count as running as well?
Like if you tie it up with your backpack like arm strings, like it can't even run anymore.
You do realize that there is only 4 options, right? There's only
Yeah,
4
well, it
options
says
in the menu.
bag.
No, it doesn't.
Oh no, it doesn't. Never mind.
Are you feeling okay, homie?
No,
How long have you been playing this game?
too long.
Guys, he's been hunting 20 hours today, okay?
15 now.
That's-
actually.
Close enough.
Well, that's just Safari. It's longer with Piplup.
You mean Squirtle?
Squirrel.
Yeah, Squirrel.
He's he ain't right, guys.
What do you mean?
But that was yesterday.
I still didn't sleep.
But it was yesterday.
Doesn't matter. Still
No,
one
that's,
session.
no, doesn't count.
Oh,
That was yesterday.
Who is the one in his group chat has the saddle cat on?
That would be me.
Yeah, hold that.
What's that got to do with this? I'm missing this now.
Yeah, I'm
Never
lost.
mind. Never mind.
Have you got a headache? Is that the correlation?
I don't. I'm good. 484,000.
This is not working. Fubuki, we got to change stuff up. You can't go shiny this. So let's change your RNG. You're not gonna take breaks from now on.
Start walking away from the shiny frame.
Yeah, otherwise we'll know it's rigged.
He just walked away. He just switched it. Oh my god.
What?
He just walked away from the shiny frame again. We see
He's got the captain hat on. He's gonna find it now.
you. Aye, Captain. Let's get this shiny, brother.
Alright, double right here. Oh, didn't work.
Isn't the next one? Let's see the next one.
Next one?
Yeah. Look.
How about all of us get a shiny at the exact same time?
I
Impossible.
like that idea.
Not with that attitude, Jesse.
Yeah, it's not working because you don't believe.
Well, I guess it's not working.
We have to use the power of friendship.
Oh, homie.
Every time you say Fubuki aren't real, a fairy dies somewhere.
Trying to beat Ayumawa because I need 3 EVs for sure today. 5,832 soft resets. That's a tall order. I don't know if that's gonna work out. You're gonna be hunting a lot today.
Purple Tauros.
Sheesh.
I've gotten 3 in one day before.
That's crazy. Triple 1%. Nope, that's all my luck gone for the night.
I think Derek means the EVs.
Yeah.
That's when he beat your guys' asses in the race.
Derek
When I
wins
was
every
still
shiny
like,
race. It's no different.
I was still like 10k or like 15k, like under like their encounters.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
how is that so?
If you guys want to be Derek at a shiny race, all you need to do is challenge us at 1% because you don't find them.
Yeah,
Yo.
fuck off.
Yo, calling you out there, Derek.
I'll give him that one. Only because it's the truth.
At least he doesn't lose his save files.
Hey. My 1% are still backed up, so that was an L. Alright. I only lost stuff that aren't important, like my roaming Entei,
Your double Charmander.
my double Charmander, my entire Heart Gold, Soul Silver, DTQ badge quest thing. That's what
SBQ. That was
SBQ, homie.
DTQ bad quest.
He doesn't even know what he's talking about anymore.
I mean, if you deleted all your like save files, that should also be pretty devastated, and not know what to talk about anymore.
What, who?
You, like, if you had to go and delete suddenly, just like unknowingly, all your shinies by accident.
I mean, I just wouldn't do that.
I know. I'm just saying hypothetically, if you did that, you would.
That's a ridiculous hypothetical.
What would you do though? Like, would you re-hunt it all, or what?
I think
I
first
don't know. I don't understand. This is a ridiculous hypothetical. It would never happen.
Okay, dude.
Because first of all, all of it's on my cartridges. All right. I have it both. I have a lot of them both on my PC and on my cartridges.
you have a lot of faith in some old hardware there.
It's still holding up really well.
His DTQ, SQ, BQ, QT.
What does that stand for, Arxie?
I think it stands for, doesn't the Gardevoir still kill because...
What?
Damn, he's
Quest
thinking so
quiz.
hard right now.
Tank.
Yeah. No, you ruined it.
A word with Q, a word with Q. That's really difficult. I can't think of anything. That's
Quiet,
the first
quench,
message. That is,
quest.
that's a base first message.
Quality, quake. And there you go. There's some fucking words with a Q. Quagsire. The Quagsire quest.
Qualifying.
There you go. That's what I was doing then. Does the Gardevoir still kill because Quagsire quit today? There you go. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Complete sense. Heard about it. Short and tweet once.
A Quagsire quest? I would rather pass.
Wait, you don't like Quagsire?
I like Quagsire, but not for a quest. What was that? Fill all the boxes up with just pure Quagsire.
Lively doesn't like Quagsire. It's confirmed. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and tell him that to his face.
I never said I didn't like Quagsire. I said not enough for a quest. Purely about Quagsire.
Quagsire better than Bruxish though.
Well, that's not even a competition. That's not even close.
Where's Bruxish? Where's that?
We all just got our PhD in philosophy. Close enough, sure.
Is no one gonna answer the question?
What?
What the fuck is Bruxish?
You don't know what Brux is? Okay, Google it. It's the worst Pokemon in existence.
That's debatable.
Why'd you Google it?
No, but it's still debatable.
Why? What do you think the worst Pokemon in existence is?
Suicune. No, I'm joking, I don't know.
Go ahead and Google Bruxish.
Probably something stupid like the Dwebble.
No, it's worse. Much worse than Dwebble.
Bruxish. What, the pink fish?
Yeah.
I don't know, it kinda looks funky.
It's fucking ugly is what it is. It's the worst Pokemon design in existence.
I can't even evolve.
You know there's a Pokemon called Trubbish, right? Which is literally a bin bag.
Yeah, and people that grew on people. There's people that love Trubbish and Garbodor now.
There's a Rotom lawnmower.
Which is fucking hilarious. Like, that's a funny one. The color palette is aesthetically pleasing, but yeah, the rest of the design is just gross. And Bruxish just wants to give you a wet, fishy kiss. Blech.
Oh god.
I hate that I just read that.
Clip
I
it.
hate that I just heard it.
That's a soundboard and a half I've ever heard one, Lens.
Very nice, Osh. Anyways, I'm gonna put Quagsire back now. I'm gonna put his beanie back on.
Yeah, it's getting cold there.
So my house is blasting George Michael at like 300% volume.
Is it you?
Don't you think you would hear it if it was me?
There we go. I got that Fubuki beanie back on Quagsire.
I told you earlier, me and Derek were listening to my depressing playlist.
Look, Derek, Lively, he's just missed the frame again.
Oh, nice catch, Blacker. I didn't notice that one.
Yeah, yeah.
We're catching on now.
Yeah. You can see the tactics.
He's turning off the program as we speak. Do you see that?
Yeah. Yeah, guys, we're in desperate need of a shiny, and I'm willing to sacrifice my luck to you guys. So I'm gonna do some blind encounters here while I go get a drink and go to the bathroom. Have a bathroom break.
Next time you see me and Derek, we'll be doing 50 times hunting.
That's when you know he's about to get the shiny when on the walk away.
Yeah. No, not me. You guys you get the shiny on my walk away. That's how this works, right?
Yeah, but you're about to do encounters as well, so it's.
I mean, it's normally Derek that gets the shiny when you walk away. I'm not gonna lie.
I just have to do like the.
Lively just said that with so much depression in his voice.
I think that's just how he talks.
Oh god.
I'm trying to stay depressed. Oh god.
Right. Okay. Here I go. Get the shiny, guys. Get it.
Welcome to the
How funny would
chill
it be
zone.
if we all just walked away? Like
Frosty,
the
thank you so
car?
much for the follow. Appreciate it. That'd be fucked up. That is entirely too many Rhyhorns. Get out of my face. You drew a Snorlax today. Very nice, very nice. We love Snorlax.
Jesse, Pepsi Max Cherry, Pepsi Max, or Coke Zero?
Rogue Energy.
I could do that, I still have a tub, but pick one of the cans, please.
What were the options again?
Max, Max Cherry, Zero Coke.
0.
Alright. I'll do a walk away. Not like I'm gonna get a shine or anything, but...
Oh, okay, buddy.
How did he get? Oh, it
Check
was.
that.
Well, Black Cat's fishing didn't entirely work.
Did he turn the turbo off or something?
I think he turned the turbo off for B, because... Or he just cast it out once. I don't know. It's not working, that's for sure. Man, it is pretty fucking shinyless tonight.
Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes.
I guess. 2 Safari Saturdays in a row for me, though.
Rip.
Kinda messed up.
Oh, fuck.
Huh?
Yawning.
Uh-oh.
Felt like 4 hours of sleep.
Only up
Kinda
from
checks
here.
out.
True, true. I mean, we can't get less than no shiny, so... Alright, only up from here. RXC, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it.
Could go downhill. Could run from a shiny.
Okay, dude.
Those are still very high counters, and not very many encounters on Master Dusty.
No, it didn't work.
I forgot to do that.
Should we get the Turbo B?
That's why we
Yeah.
didn't get the shiny. Because you broke it.
No. If anything, you had more luck because there was 16 less encounters that happened on my side.
Okay, Arxie, damn. No, I take proper care of my cartridges. That would never happen.
Guys, what is going on here?
I don't know, man. Safari Saturday luck's run out. You use it all on the Dragonairs.
Whoa. Says the guy who found Chansey on Wednesday.
Yeah, that wasn't on Safari Saturday.
Yeah, and that's the problem. You used all the luck not on Saturday.
It's because all the luck is coming to me so I can find and catch Scyther later tonight. That'd be sweet, honestly, Peta. I hope you do.
If that happens, well spent. I need like a well transferred to you. But sorry, Peter, I can't give you my luck. My luck is with Arxie.
Yeah.
Arxie means the Dratini.
I'd be okay with it because I mean I'm not ready to fucking edit this Safari's video yet.
So see guys, that's why he's missing the frame. We've figured it out. He's now got the reason. He's not ready to edit the video. He's procrastinating.
I already have 4 videos to edit. I don't need another massive one like this on top of that, to be honest. If it happens, sure, fine, whatever, but I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush to get Chansey.
This is the moment when Chansey needs to come across the screen right now, and the chicken.
I'll accept that too. I'll accept either reality.
The problem is 4 videos.
But I wouldn't be mad about not getting Chansey anytime soon. Or like, at least this year. It'd be pretty cool to get it like early next year maybe, because I'm gonna put it on the bingo card if I don't get it this year.
So what if we throw like a complete wild card into the mix, and you find and catch Tauros?
I don't know. I feel like I may post that. I may also just wait until I get the Chansey before I post the video. I don't know. You know, I was going to do like a smaller video at like 30 phases. That was kind of a plan at some point, but I kept pushing that plan back, and now we're at phase 60. So I was like, all right, you know what, fuck it, let's just not do that anymore.
So you were gonna do a cope video.
What?
A cope video.
I don't know
Like
what you
a
mean.
video at 30 phases. You're like, guys, it's taking too long. I'm gonna make a video now, and I'll do another video afterwards.
I mean, I think I wanted to do that because like that was like in the middle of the drought that I had with Nose Pass. I was like, man, I haven't been able to upload in a while, so maybe I should just do like a Safari video where I upload like, I don't know, 30 phases or something.
Yeah, it makes sense. No, I'm just messing with you. But also, that nose pass took quite a while.
Yeah, that shit was rough.
Dude, I can't believe I got Diglett in, what was it, 300 encounters?
I mean, I got a pretty quick nose, or not nose, but Geodude early on, but I mean, that was not what I was going for.
You also got a pretty quick Geodude and nose pass after the really long phase for Geodude.
That second phase was the worst.
Yeah.
Like, that was actually the most trouble I ever had continuing a hunt.
That probably took you longer than your longest, like your record in terms of encounters.
Yeah, no, that took way fucking longer. Because, I mean, my longest phase, I guess, was like 30, is like less than 35,000. Like in the Safari Zone here, I can do that in 3 days. Well,
Yeah.
maybe 2 even if I go crazy, but yeah, no, that fucking Geodude, that nose pass phase, that like took me pretty much 2 months of pretty intense hunting. Honestly, I hunted that quite a lot.
Yeah, you focused the hell out of that thing.
I just wanted to be over. I just didn't want to be over. I was like, tomorrow for sure, this phase will end at least. But nah, it took absolutely forever.
Have you got like a tracking of the time that you spent hunting it?
Nope.
Because I'd be curious to see how much time you spent on Gengar compared to the nose pass.
Well, like the actual time was like 3 months, but I was also away for 3 weeks. I went on vacation for 3 weeks. I'm pretty sure, roughly 3 weeks.
Yeah.
So I'd say roughly 2 months. Like the Gengar, I also hunted for 2 months first. Before taking a break from it, and then picking it back up in January, and then it took like another 2 weeks. So I think time-wise, Gengar took a little bit longer.
Yeah, because you started Gengar for Halloween, right? You started that in October.
No, I started that in September.
Right, and you went into October for it.
Yeah. I did that for a phase bingo event that started in September, I believe. And that continued all the way until like the first week in November.
Wait, no.
But I hunted that for 2 months.
No, but you were hunting that Gengar before that phase bingo even started. And then...
No. I got, like, they were looking for suggestions on what to put on that bingo card, and I suggested the Gengar hunt, and they put it on, and that's when I started it.
Oh, I thought you started, like, before the bingo, and then they added it, and you're like, well, that's my Gengar, I'm getting that Gengar.
Oh no, like when they did when I went back to it in January, they started phase 151. And that's when everyone was like, you should go back to Gengar. And I was like, alright, bet. And that's when I got it.
That's what it was. Yeah. That's what that was. Hey, at least you got it for an event.
I got it, but that shit was fucking brutal. I still fucking own 60 shiny Ghastly, roughly.
And whoever goes and gets it first phase.
Yeah.
I guess it
But
was
hey, that's
for the Electrode.
That's just, I guess that's just how shiny hunting works. It can take absolutely forever, but you can also be, you know, super quick and get something like that on your first phase. It can happen.
Yeah.
Like I'm not mad at the fact that Hover got it first phase. Like that's awesome. But yeah. I still don't regret doing that hunt or anything.
Yeah.
Like it was a really cool target, and it's cool that I stuck it out and actually went for it, despite how long it took.
Yeah. That was awesome. Those are the best shinies when you put in so much effort and time into it.
Exactly.
And it is really like blood, sweat, and tears for it. And then you actually eventually get it.
It always does, though. Like that's usually what keeps me going. Like it always happens eventually.
Yeah. It will always happen eventually. It's like Derek and Magma. Like, it'll happen eventually. Sure, he might fill his cartridge with Spearow and horses.
No Spearow.
No, he doesn't. He just doesn't catch those. He will fill up his cartridge with horses though, but he just doesn't catch the birds. Damn, where the fuck is Lila? He was gonna grab a drink. Maybe he's
on the phone.
Maybe he's actually making a drink this time from scratch.
we on that topic again. Is he making a glass of water? Is he like combining the atoms to create the water and then... I mean, with the amount of time he's taking, it probably is, but...
Anyways, let's just steer away from that again. I was just gonna make a quick joke. Let's not start the discussion again. That's on me, guys.
When that came up, I think I was dying here reading chat. I was honestly dying, just at, and not only because of like we think it's bizarre, but just the exchange between people, what was going on. You're like, is he shitting you right now, or is he actually being serious, or what's going on? Like, I can't understand.
It's really just because he's British and he says it like that. It's great.
Wait, I didn't just run from a shiny, so I don't think I did.
Are you recording?
Yeah.
Oh, you can check, I guess.
No, I don't think it was. I think I got shouted by the Dragonair, because I ran from a Dragonair, and I'm pretty sure we've seen if that was shiny.
No fucking way you would run from that, right?
Dude, if I did that, I'd be the first person to run from a shiny Dragonair as well.
Hey, that was a first for everything.
No, don't even joke about that. Like, I'll probably actually throw my controller into the screen. Like,
Alright, time to check.
no.
It didn't see it, didn't fail it.
Yeah, didn't see it, didn't fail it.
Oh god.
There's no way number 4 already showed up.
No, it didn't. It didn't.
You don't want to be known as the first to run away?
No.
You could be breaking so many records.
First, I don't even.
Hey, you could
the
be
first to have seen 2. I'm the first to have seen 3. I'm the first to have seen it back to back. Be the first to run away from
yeah.
it.
You can also be the first to rock it.
First to rock it.
The first to catch it?
Well, hang on. Wait. We don't know if.
We don't know that yet. We don't know if what Oliver did. I'm assuming he bait stratted. Like, I think he either bait stratted or threw a ball. I don't think he would risk a fucking rock.
See, now you're tempting me. Like, if I find another one, do I just throw a rock at it?
I mean,
And then
I'm not gonna stop you, but
you also gotta just throw a ball, and then you gotta keep going until you find 2 of them at once.
Oh hell no, dude! This hunt was the reason I found 2 shinies at the same time. Like, this is literally the hunt that I found the 2 shinies at the same time. So. And it was 4 times hunting, not 16. Who was the other friend of Oliver's that joined chat a while back? Also MKP, something MKP, I can't remember the name.
Airster?
Yes, Aster. Didn't they say like they were hunting...
They're also hunting Dragonair, yeah.
Yeah, for like years and they haven't found one yet.
And then you can just go ahead and just fucking find 3. Unbelievable. Yo, what's up, Apon? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Good to see you.
Oh, and he just drops the gritty goose. Really? They'll call after back.
Don't worry, we should have pretty soon our own gritty emote, the gritty Wingo.
Oh yeah. And then
Whenever
I spent all that money for nothing.
Just vibing and doing some Overwatch. Nice, nice. Are you winning?
Eric, I have to say, all the money that we put into the hype trains, I feel like we're getting the value back to these emotes. They're amazing.
I rate it.
Hell no. Oh,
Also, got this from it.
I didn't get it. Of all the hype trains, I didn't get it, and
I don't
Lively
think
gets
I-
it. But I think Lively got it in Camp Stream, didn't he?
I don't know.
He didn't get it in Jesse's stream, he got it in somebody else's stream. I think it was Cam's stream.
don't worry, we'll get our own one.
Jesse, have you got Gritty Goose?
No,
Because that means that he didn't get it in your stream. Because
no one got it in my stream, as far as I guess, because I didn't get it. I should have probably gotten it too.
Yeah, exactly. I think you get all the emotes that all the people in chat get as part of the raid, as part of the hype train.
Then maybe I got it somewhere else then.
Yeah.
because I don't have it.
Even Peter has it. What the hell?
But I know it was around the same time because when I kept on doing the hype trains, I kept on checking and it wasn't there.
Yeah.
A lot of Rhyhorn.
Hate to see it.
I wouldn't mind having more Rhyhorn.
Already have 12 of them. I don't need them. I don't need them anymore.
I think I only got 2,
That's enough.
maybe 3.
Yeah. I've only had one Rhyhorn, and it was in Safari Week last year when I first started really getting into full odds, and it was on my wife's game.
You're not elaborating where you got it from, but yes, I do have it.
Do you have what?
Gritty Goose. But he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to elaborate on where he got it.
Probably like something with the Lively or
Seems suspicious.
That does seem pretty suspicious, Peter. Probably ammo stream.
probably could also probably be in like 19XX stream. JC
That's also a possible reason to not want to say it.
Yeah.
It's like Paris. I threw eight rocks at the Paris and it
If that
caught.
thing takes 8 rocks at you, like 8 rocks from you, it definitely wants you. Like that thing is destined to be with you. Makes rock strat sound like a test of Pokemon to see if it really actually wants to be with you, not that you want it to be with you. It's more of like the other way around.
It was love at first sight for the Paris.
Yeah. There is like only one Pokemon that really want me, and they're willing to take rocks to the face for it. How is that thing not in a menu? I don't understand how these things move sometimes. Yeah, JC, not gonna lie, this latest version that I've got now, I haven't built it yet, so you can't get it yet, but it's working pretty well. I haven't had any issues with it, and it's like no latency issues after a while, or
That's good, that's good.
it's working pretty smoothly. So what I might do is look at that B button press thing, well, not just for the B button, but any button that is held in, because I don't think that should be a big thing to add. I'll let you know, then you can test it out.
Sounds good.
Any news on Coop yet? I haven't actually checked his stream the last like 2 days. Has he finally gotten Cyndaquil yet?
What?
Has Coop gotten Cyndaquil yet?
Good question, actually. I don't know. I haven't seen
checked
anything
his
about
stream
it.
the last 2 days. Yeah.
Let me check his Blue Sky. Oh, it hasn't posted anything about it since the 4/20/69.
Oh.
Oh. I'm gonna take a guess and say that he still hasn't gotten it.
But I feel like that Cyndaquil is way worse odds than 8192 because of the fact that it's limited to male and the, well, I don't know, the health stat. I guess generations should still be the same, right?
It should be 8192, but yeah, it doesn't really feel like it. Because I went good bit over odds for it, almost double odds. Coop's going crazy over odds. I know Talon did it recently as well. He went also like 13,000.
He also went over odds for it, and he like in all of his hunts he did, he barely went over odds. And he went like 16k for it or so.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Okay, Derek.
Okay, buddy.
Let's see how. No, what does Derek odds do for it?
Look at that, 12k. Let's go.
Let me see what I got my Totodile at.
Ratioed.
Yeah, Totodile is not Cyndaquil. The issue is Cyndaquil.
Does Totodile have similar issues?
No.
Yeah, it does. It's the same thing for all starters.
Oh, what, they can only be male?
Yeah.
Really? Okay, Derek, don't tell us what you got it at, because I know you got it at like 2k.
So don't say it. Where did I even post it?
Can't remember. Let's see.
Oh, here we go, I found it.
Oh, damn it.
You guys want to hear it?
Sure.
Was it 2k?
4688.
Yo, okay, so it was double 2k, but full. Yeah, okay, so it's a skill issue.
This music gives you flashback? Why is that deadly? Like roaming Mesprit or something? Did that, was that problematic for you?
I don't
Yeah,
know
there
if
was a-
Lively's still wanting to do like actual Gen 2 games for Johto. So I don't know. I guess we'll see how long it takes me for all the other starters.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can get every Hoenn Pokemon in Gen 3. Or, Gen 2 Pokemon in Gen 3. I meant Johto Pokemon. Never mind. At least
Yeah,
most of
try
them.
explaining that to Lively. He
mean,
wants
you
to
got-
do Gen 1 and just Fire Red Leaf Green, so yeah. The only exception is Mew, because that's the
I
only
need
place you
Emerald.
can get it. Yeah.
So you guys are not even gonna use Emerald for a breeding?
That's what I was trying to do.
Because it's just silly to do it in Fire Red Leaf Green, honestly. Like, that just makes no sense.
Yeah.
Are you gonna? What? Is he planning on hunting Mew on Nugget Bridge then in Gen 1?
I'm assuming he's just not hunting it at all, and he's leaving it up to me.
Ah. Hence the 123 shinies you have to catch.
Yeah.
This reminds you of the Cynthia fight for some reason. Well, it's close, but yeah, that was the Lake Guardian theme. I don't know, I feel like Lively's just making up silly rules.
I'm so confused and lost, but it is what it is.
You coming back and saying that leaves me so confused and lost. But I guess it is what it is.
I went downstairs because I was questioning why the fuck Lincoln Park was blasting out loud because my mom and dad despise Lincoln Park. And then they went, here, have some cheesecake, do you want some wine? I was like, what the fuck?
See, Lincoln Park makes people happy.
Oh.
I
So
went to the
many
bath-
Rhyhorn.
I literally, I didn't even get the Pepsi, or the Coke Zero that Jesse sent me to get.
I didn't I didn't even really send you to get that. You asked me which one I should
asked
use.
which
to
one, and he said that. I went downstairs to get it, and I heard Lincoln Park blasting. I was like, why can't I hear Emptiness Machine right now? I was so confused. And you've got two drunk people trying to sing along with it, but the words are just completely off and really slurred, followed with hiccups. I was like, what the fuck?
Who was the other drunk person?
My mum and dad.
They count as one person?
Oh, I said two people, right?
Yeah, I said who's the other person, because you're obviously one of them.
I'm not drunk, what the fuck?
I think he's confused because I mean he's just British.
Yeah.
Yeah, the words I was singing was Emptiness Michelle.
Sounds about right.
Nope, absolutely not.
Look, give it a couple of beers and wine and all that. It starts to sound right. I'm just imagining it in their shoes.
There's even skipping words, like, instead of I want to be part of something, it was I only wanted to be part of it.
I hate that.
Wait, so did you figure out why they're listening to Linkin Park if they don't like Linkin Park?
So, they transfer from the bar back inside the house to eat food, and then they put the Razer subwoofer on to blast music there instead, while they had food and drank. And I didn't sign out of my account, so the random songs that they was playing was my playlist.
And now they live in Lincoln Park.
No, they'll wake up tomorrow and say it's shit again. Or as they so call it, people who scream don't sing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how they describe it.
I don't know, man. That's a pretty special skill. To scream and make it sound good.
Yeah. Like, have you tried growling like a metal singer?
Yeah, it don't really work. It ends up becoming like a very violent whisper.
Exactly. Like, that is a skill on its own.
Except this one time I had a hot Indian curry. The bathroom made me scream on it.
Okay, dude. Okay.
Oh, hi, Sammy.
Yo, what's up, Sammy? How you doing, dude? Yeah, we safaring today. Every Saturday.
It's Sammy.
How you doing, man?
On Rumble weekends.
Except on Rumble weekends, then we don't safari Saturday. That's true. A little bit over odds today, though. We may get nothing. I miss Crumble Weekend already. It is pretty fun.
Rumble weekend.
Yeah, Jesse, there was like, they only ever scream at it like that style, so I was like, they don't always do, so I put on Shadow of the Day, and straight away I was like, yeah, I don't like it, it's depressing. I was like, okay. He's like, I can't win here.
Just chillin', man. New CPU cooler came in, just got back from picking that up. But you're still waiting on, what were you saying, your motherboard? No, you were still waiting on some parts. So annoying.
Wait, Sammy, you didn't hear about Wednesday?
I did. I told him about Wednesday.
You told him about Wednesday.
I probably found a Chansey 2 recently to find another one today. Just that one part. Just has to rock it this time? No. I will never. You can never convince me, Deadly.
My games are lagging. No, again.
This is where he restarts his PC again.
I mean, reformats his PC.
Reformat completely.
Derek,
I
have
don't
you
know why
got
it's
the save?
doing it recently.
He probably restarted his PC like 10 times yesterday.
Technically it
Or
was
I
today.
guess, or yeah, I was about to say, I guess earlier today.
Yeah, time zone.
Time
you got
zone,
the save
time
there?
zone.
Yeah, Wednesday was absolutely crazy. Honestly, I'm not expecting a Chansey anytime soon. But I said that about the last one as well.
Nope, yep, called it.
Huh?
You see?
Oh.
I'm still here, dude.
For now. A few moments later.
You know, I keep saying that, Sammy. I keep saying, like, I'm not expecting a Chansey anytime soon because, I mean, technically, if you look at the math, I've seen too many of them in these phases for it to make sense. But
Oh, yeah.
then another one
Yeah,
pops
yeah,
up.
Yeah. I don't expect to see another dragon here at all.
You know, this is what you said for Kanga.
I also seen too many Kanga in the phases that I did. I've seen 5 of them in 30 phases, which is also ridiculous. On top of that, in those same 30 phases, I've also seen Pinsir and Scyther at 2%. None of that makes sense. So you know what? Chansey could show up at any point, really.
It makes sense because you're Fubuki.
Okay, dude.
I'm just, Derek, I've just had a realization.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Ow.
It's JC's fault that I found 3 Dragonair in 30 phases.
Hey, I take no blame on that.
Because,
I'm lost.
like, I hung around his stream so often, and look how often he found Kanga. Look how often he's found Chansey. Like, it's just like leaked over because he had so much. It leaked over to me, and just because I was hunting Dragonair, it to work out.
That would make sense for me, but hold on. What about Lively?
The guy's an outlier. Can't predict what's gonna happen.
I don't know, man. I'm not buying this theory.
That's why I had to debunk it.
You better watch out, bud. Kiyoshi and I are coming for that 1% Dragonair soon. Really? You're both gonna go for that?
Please come and join me. I feel so lonely fishing all alone here. Derek said he was gonna fish with me. Oxy said he's fishing for a Dratini though, but like I want to do the hunt with somebody. I feel like I'm doing this all alone.
I'm not doing it anytime soon, that's for sure.
You see what I'm dealing with?
Ibuki more like Fugoti? Sheesh, you gotta make me blush. What's up, Shinobi? Appreciate you dropping in.
Dirty odds. Could be like a ring to it.
Oh.
You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. Classic.
So Oxy, Oxy, actually just change your target to Dragonair. Like, you'll find Dratini, you'll get Dratini, so you'll finish that. And then you just stay on Dragonair with me for the rest of us. It's like...
Yeah,
why not? What's wrong with that? Like, don't you want to be like possibly the first person ever to catch it?
God damn it, Peter. So, sorry for not being here in a while. Been dealing with stuff. No worries. I mean, I appreciate everyone hanging out anytime. No need to apologize for not being here. Your presence is appreciated, but never required. No balls.
I think the only reason I would throw a rock at the next Dragonair is probably just to be the first person to throw a rock at it.
I mean, if you're gonna do it, you better do it soon because, I mean, Deadly's planning on hopping on the Dragonair hunt, so he's definitely gonna rock it.
He's still got a few targets to get through, and rock don't always work that well.
Right back.
We'll go for the 1% artillery. I heard that's easier. I can't tell if you're serious. Fishing's way worse than hoeing.
If you're basing that off of what Kuda did, rip.
I'm not, of course. Okay, good. That sounds like a nightmare hunt. Be cool to be the first person to do it, but...
Kuda did it.
What, the 1%?
Didn't he get the auxiliary 1%? Wasn't that 1%?
Wait, what? I never heard of anything about this. What the fuck?
The shiny that he manifested that we keep going on about?
No, that wasn't the 1%.
Oh, was that? What was that?
He
That was
said
a-
he wanted to do it.
That was like a... That was a different giant. I'm not even sure if that was artillery.
No, it was. He manifested the...
Yeah, that was Gen 4. There you go.
Yeah.
I absolutely hate fishing. It's so fucking boring. I have no issue with going for 1%, but it's so it's tough for sure.
Okay, Oxy, do you have controller mod? Are you fishing with controller mod? Because I was gonna say, I can ship you.
Yo, congrats, Talon.
One of these ships. So you can hunt like
Very nice,
what
very nice.
I'm doing. I mean, you can ask.
Never done a
me
fishing
how
hunt, but I'll
easy
stay
it is.
motivated.
Fishing is fun. I mean, both words start with F, so so does pay respect. But
I wouldn't say fishing's fun. Even with turbo, it's not particularly fun.
doing a Derek style it's not that bad.
Horizon Feebas Life Battery Feebas. Yeah, I just use my emeralds with dead battery for that.
I did Feebas in Ruby Sapphire.
But funny enough, like it also didn't even really take long enough for my games to have a chance to even change location on the Feebas tiles. Yeah, it didn't take me very long at all. It was like 4,000 encounters or something. It was like a little, somewhere around half odds. What was it again? Oh, yeah, no, 3,529 encounters.
Yeah.
On first phase, too.
Kabuki odds, yeah, sounds about right.
Don't listen to Black Cat. He's clearly crazy.
He's very right.
Kabuki odds does not exist. It's not. That's a myth.
How is it a myth? There's literally facts right there. You even laid the facts out yourself on the table. Like, how is that a myth?
It's just not real. Source, trust me, bro. You got screwed years? Wait, how long did it take you? Actual years? That's fucking crazy. Suki, how you doing? Welcome on in.
Fine. Okay, whatever one target you have that isn't a fishing target, I'll do it with you if you want.
Circe gets a good
Holy
one, though.
shit, Discord is dying.
Oh, yeah, what the fuck?
Discord is dying.
Yeah, yeah, does everyone sound like robots right now?
Yeah. Doesn't it sound like that in stream as well?
I mean, probably. That sounds fine now. I might have just had a little hiccup there.
Yeah, no, it's good.
I think it's good. Beep boop boop boop.
Where the heck is Lively?
From like 2019 to 2021, but it was off and on, no exaggeration, probably like 6 months consistent hunting. Damn! How many phases did that take? Also, I did 4 times hunted. So because of that and using a dead battery emeralds, it did go pretty quick. Yo, congrats on the score, Bunny Suki. I was 1 times, then 2 times hunting for a bit, 3 phases. Yeah, I got crazy lucky on that, to be fair. I gotta do it again, though, at some point. Need to get another one to evolve into Milotic.
No, Lively's reformatting his PC, I'm telling you.
Keeps doing that. Not even really. He's done that once. At least where it was problematic.
The once is enough to give him hell about it. Because he deleted all his save files.
We will never not bring that up.
But seriously, Oxy, tell me which 1% you want to go for. I'll go for it with you. But Saturdays is I have a rod in hand.
That's an awful way to put it.
Okay, I'll go for the pink. Like, what do you want me to do? Like,
That's not any better.
How? I am hunting shiny 1%. Okay, I'm 1% dragon, okay?
Alright, that works.
Guys, I'm sorry. I don't know, like 1% Surskit, but after watching Fubuki go 67 phases for Gengar and seeing Hover get its first phase, like
16 phases. First phase over here. Fuck off. That's beautiful. Wait, I can't remember if you were actually going for that, PETA. You weren't, right? Am I remembering that correctly? You weren't even going for the Surskit, but you got it first phase.
oh, I'm over odds. I didn't even know.
Aren't we all? All three of us, at least.
Yeah, but the rate of mine counts compared to yours. You should have had like 10 shinies by now at this rate.
Alright, now you're overreacting.
Yeah, okay, it's a bit of an overreaction, but still, like, okay, it could have been 3.
It
No.
could have been 3, but it's not.
should have been
It's
4.
0. George W. bullshit. God damn it. Yeah, we're go for the fucking 30% Poochyena. That's crazy.
I keep putting that, I guess.
Please.
Oh, he's back.
You sound so sad about that.
Yeah. Double Taros!
Double disappointment.
Yep.
Apparently someone's found out a way to get guaranteed EXs and stuff in Pocket. And I'm
It's a
testing.
sign! Sorry, what?
Yeah, apparently someone found a way to get guaranteed EXs and stuff. I'm testing it now. Blows on people on Twitter saying it actually works.
Yeah, I doubt it.
I'm checking.
Is it called paying money and then
Open
Apparently
a
one
ton of
know when you get
packs.
to choose a pack? Know when you get to scroll and pick a pack? Apparently one of them will have a bend on the top of the packet. Like the packet
No,
will be
that's
bent.
been proven bullshit.
Is it?
Yeah, like as
find out.
soon as you get to that part where you can pick your pack, it's already determined what's gonna come out of it. Like that whole choice thing, like that where you can scroll through the packs, that's a whole gimmick. Bro's like 3 weeks behind.
I'm still testing it.
what you get an EX now?
He's gonna be like, "Oh, it works," but no, like it's already determined as soon as you even, just click open a pack.
Here come the ads.
That,
This is the one with a bend in it. Huh, would you look at that?
what?
I
Is,
got Executor React.
I can't see.
I got Executor Reacts on it.
that's a
Who am I supposed to
fluke.
see this?
That's a fluke. That's bullshit.
I'll try this time, let me find the bend one. No.
Like, that was a rumor was started, like, when the game came out. But then someone later on confirmed that that whole choice is just for show.
Why is there one of them that's bent though?
Because they just look a little different. It's just a little bit of variety. There's nothing behind that. Can I open it back, by the way? Let's see.
I don't know.
I don't think I can.
I got another reacts from the bent one. Pikachu reacts.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Could still be a fluke. Alright, you know what? If I can open one, I'll try it.
Let's look for the one with the bend. Be our true tester. Why'd you get the gold card now? Be like, well,
Oh, no, I still need to wait an hour.
use an hourglass.
I don't have any.
Just get one with your ticket. Your token. Go to the shop and buy an hourglass.
I don't have
You
that.
can do that, right?
I don't, yeah, but I don't have that many left. I used up a lot of that already too. I only have like
What,
61.
The token things?
Yeah, the shop tickets.
The fuck?
Yeah.
I've got like 8k.
What?
Do you guys not bow?
What?
Do you guys not battle in the game?
No.
Oh, that explains it.
Also, there's only really a set amount of hourglasses you can even buy. Okay, now I can open one, I guess.
Push my game.
Yo, good night, Arxie. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night.
I literally just want a shiny hunt, and my games are saying no.
Alright.
Wait for you to tell me what 1% we're gonna hunt LT.
Even my games are telling me to sleep.
Can I find one with a bent corner even?
See, there's always one with a bent corner. Look at the pack from the side.
I'm doing that.
Oh. Missed the frame.
Wait, we're still doing that joke?
It's not a joke.
I don't know, man. None of these seem bent.
Go for the third one to the left of you now, guarantees an AX. You can thank me later.
Wait, how do you see this? Where do you see?
None of these are bent. I'll just open this one, I guess.
Because he doesn't even get the bent packs.
Well, that was a shitty pack. I hate this game.
No, you don't. You love that game.
No, I hate it.
The battling in it's really fun.
Yeah, don't do that shit. That shit's boring to me.
Especially when you get all the immersive cards and stuff, when you pull really cool cards, it's really fun.
You know, this is my server, right? I can kick you if I want to.
That's not far.
W bully.
Alright. Time to get a shiny Chansey. Catch it first try. Did Derek die?
He said he had to go. He'll be back.
Have you heard how
I'm
much
snacking
gold?
on chips.
Have you heard how much gold Derek's got ready for the new packs coming?
What's that happening
I don't
anyway?
think Either.
That's why he was so quiet.
No, I'm snacking on chips. I'm muted.
It's the top of the pack, like the very tip top of the pack.
Yeah, they were all fucking perfectly straight for me.
Same.
Interesting.
Lovely hex.
Mine was incredibly bent, like one of them on both times. Like it was that bent, you could also almost like call it origami. Do you know what I mean?
I got an Arcanine EX
Hey,
See?
1,500 Dragonair.
from a non-bent pack.
It was bent, you just didn't notice it.
No, it wasn't.
That's absolute bullshit.
Like, do you have to be colorblind to see the bend or something?
The zeros and the ones of the digital pack were one frame to the left, so that's how you knew it was going to be an EX.
Ah, makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
Lively's in the Matrix, he's on drugs.
Nah, fuck the Matrix, I'm in SAO.
That's worse.
Wait, what do you mean that's worse? If he was actually in that game, that doesn't mean you're gonna like have intimate relationships with your little brother and sister, alright? It just means you're playing the game.
That show's still fucking weird.
What do you mean what, Black Adam is literally part of the show?
You mean season 2?
No, that's the end of season 1 where his sister falls in love with him and then gets in love with a different person in a game which turns out to still be him. That's just a double L right there.
Season 2 was the fairies.
No, it wasn't. Season 2 is Gun Gale Online.
Either way, it was fucking weird, man.
Everyone keeps mistaking this. He beats SAO halfway through season 1, and then the rest of season 1 is with the fairies in ALO. Believe me, I literally just watched it.
But, so, in normal anime terms, animes run from, not including Naruto, Bleach, all the, like the big long ones, animes normally run 12 episodes per season.
I mean, you got
First
arcs.
Arcs?
Yeah. Which is like usually the a section of the story.
I don't know what to tell you, man. Season 1 has all that in it. Season 2 is Gun Gale Online.
So the first arc of SAO is
Oh, shiny leader on female.
Hey, let's go.
Ew.
That was 5 encounters to re-hunting.
Broke fun.
There's a triple Chansey on this as well. That's so painful.
So the first arc was, man, what was the...
I don't know, man. Like, the only thing that I really remember is that it was fucking weird.
It's not as weird as you're remembering it, I can tell you that. If you rewatched
it's not that bad.
if you rewatched it, you'd go, why would I think this was that weird? Because it's really not.
So the first arc was the first 12 episodes. That was basically when he was trapped in the game. The second arc was when that was the whole his sister, that was the copy of the game.
Yeah, but that's still season 1.
That's the second season. The second arc is the second season.
So what's season 2 then? Season 3? That don't make sense.
Season 3 is Gun Girl Online.
No, it's not. I've
It
literally paid
says
for the actual
SAO2.
show.
Okay.
I don't know, man. Whatever.
I've
If they call it that,
I've literally paid for the actual show, and it's season 2. The entire bracket of it is Gun Gale Online. In brackets next to the word season 2, it says GGO.
Okay. I'm convinced.
Oh wait, why did I nearly run? That's bad. Rockstrom, go.
Why didn't you run? That's not drug strat, that's ball strat.
I swear to fucking god. Oh my god, if I was to fail in neither and female, that just shows my Safari look. Okay, buddy. See you later.
Ms. Nidoran has the chance to do something real funny here.
Do it, Nidoran. Make us laugh.
Oh my god. It broke out 3 times.
And now save quick. Make sure your game doesn't freeze.
Yep. Don't close OBS.
I don't want a nickname. Retire from shiny hunting.
Yeah, that Nidoran was the peak of his career.
Hey, any nature guessers?
Naughty.
You know what the funny thing is? It was the same game that
Derek
they
Nature.
did on.
Sorry, Jesse, you can't steal Derek's nature.
I said it first.
Yeah, but Derek's been shiny hunting longer, which means it's his nature.
I said it first.
Hey, let's go.
I call quirky.
Get your own nature.
It is... modest.
Oh wow.
It's
Yay!
beautiful.
Dude, that's the same game you got the Venom.
Beautiful blue.
Do I have any rare candy? I'll evolve to Nido Queen right now.
Ow. Thanks, Fringy.
I do, I've sick. Wait, what? Wait, how'd you evolve it to Nido Queen again?
Moonstone.
Wait, what levels needs to be Nido Arena though?
20
something. I don't know.
22?
Oh.
21.
Level
22?
30, so I just need to level it once, I guess.
I thought it was 25, wasn't it?
That's alright, it's level 30,
can't
guys.
remember.
It doesn't matter. I have a Moonstone too, so I'm gonna make this a Nido Queen.
Really?
What do you mean, really?
No, the games are getting encounters when I don't want them to get encounters.
I was gonna say, what's wrong with Nido Queen?
Everything.
Alright, there we go. Nido Queen time. It's gonna be lovely. It's gonna be purple and everything to match Nido King, and no.
Green.
Melon tits.
What the fuck, dude? Yeah, what's up, Lee? Long Safari run today. Yeah, it's pretty empty. For me, at least. How you doing, Lee?
I'll go drop in a master file right now, Derek.
I might just go like 15k. We'll go a little bit longer. It's fine.
Hold on. Let me send it to you.
I don't get anywhere to be tomorrow.
Oh wait, I need to redo the repel thing. Yeah, Jesse, do you want to see my hardcore strat for repel?
No, I got it. I got my own.
This is how you do it. No, but I'll show you. This is what I do in case you ever want to laugh at me and bully me for being British.
I mean, I do that all the time. I don't need to see this to do that.
Activate your repel. Then what you do is you go like this. Look, you go 1, 2, 3, 4,
You need to do so much extra walking for that.
5.
Because it's a max repel.
Yeah, but this literally leaves you 1 step away from the grass. Perfect. Done. Safe.
To me, as long as I'm past the grass that I could potentially get an encounter at, but I don't want, it's good.
We all have our methods to the madness.
He's a method hunter. He's a cheater.
Okay, Biddy.
Good thing's just tired. I feel that. It do begin late, but I'm just gonna go 15k. Fuck it. It'll be a little bit longer than usual, but
Damn,
it's
you
fine.
past your bedtime. Wait, that don't make sense. You're staying awake past your bedtime.
See, this is when the rare shinies come out now.
Yeah, when everyone's gone.
What,
so
in
I've seen
overtime?
Yeah, overtime. Like, I think more than 50% of your chances that you found have been in overtime.
it. Wait, Derek, did you?
I
have the
don't know
latest
about
version
that.
of it?
Yeah.
Not a
You,
true fact,
you sure
but I'm
before
just
I
saying.
replace it? You have my Venusaur in there?
Yeah.
Alright. I was making sure I was
sounds-
going to erase the Bulb. I ain't going back to Bulbasaur. Fuck that.
Why not? You looked like you're enjoying it. You did it for so long.
He's just gonna ignore that.
I think I still gotta put the Firo in there, but
He's gonna find more of those anyway.
yep.
Does anybody know what number in the Pokedex Nidoqueen is?
21.
6.
I don't know.
I guess 36. Like an
31.
It's pretty early.
Wait, what number is it?
31.
31. Okay.
Wait, is it 31? Or you guessing?
Wow,
it,
you don't believe in Derek?
I believe in Derek.
It is 31 actually.
Oh, I was close.
Wait, what number? is it?
31. I just checked my
See,
spreadsheet.
That's what I mean. I know that Derek wouldn't lie about it, mainly because if he did and I put it in the wrong slot, he would have to be the one to fix the entire fucking box in the master file. I know you can't be asked for that.
Yeah, you can also look at the summary. It just says it right there.
What?
You can look at. You can
And
just
I
look at the
updated-
summary.
I just updated my master files, so yeah. That's how I know.
What do you mean, summary in the game?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can just.
My game's closed, I can't do that.
Pickaxer.
Whoa, the sprite of Nidoqueen does not look like what it does in the game. It looks overly bright, like neon green in PKX.
I think it uses later generation
Yeah.
sprites for that.
You're right, Peter. Cheaters are spotted.
There you go, it's updated. I'll email it to you later, I guess.
No, do it now, immediately. You never know when your PC is gonna crash and die.
Or when you're gonna format it randomly and forget to send it.
You guys have no hope.
No,
No,
we don't.
you got that right.
No hesitation in that answer.
But I hope we don't lose this file, because I'm not putting any of these in my personal file yet. I'm gonna wait until we're done.
Lee, random question. What number of encounters did you go for Syndical in Gen 2? It was like 15k, right?
What did he say?
It was like 15 or 16k.
I might go get that Coke now, you know.
16k-ish.
15K.
Another 15 minutes.
What do you mean?
Syndical has been a pain for
Yeah.
everybody in Gen 2.
It was 15,744 for me. I mean, Coop is the one who's really going through it for it right now.
Yeah,
To
he's
be fair, like I can't complain. I don't know where he's at right now. I don't know when he if he's continued it, because he hasn't really posted about it. Like usually he posts an update. And last time he posted anything about it on Blue Sky was for 2069.
the magic number.
It was not on the magic number. I said it was exactly 1 year ago, I think. That's funny.
Yeah.
I got it Monday? Tuesday? Tuesday.
That was like one of the first ones to ever go over Lee odds. It was a very happy moment when he found it.
Okay, I need to change that to 15, or 151, and phase 2, I mean 3. Cool, I'm gonna go get a Coke, I'll be right back in like 30 seconds flat.
I'm having trouble deciphering that, Lee, I'm not gonna lie.
Rocked Lee odds yesterday with a pause in the BCC. The second part I don't know.
Oh, okay, no, okay, wait. Okay, I'm deciphering some of it. You got a Paris in the bug catching contest. That part I'm getting. You procced Lee odds yesterday.
Meaning he got a Paris at Lee odds in the bug catching contest yesterday with it.
Okay. Well, wait, what's Lee odds?
Lee odds is about 3.5.
Wait, what? How much?
3.5k. Oh, okay. That was way under Lee odds. That's almost like Kabuki odds right there.
I don't know what you're talking about. Kabuki odds is
3k.
Kabuki odds
7,284.
That's literally 3k.
Yeah.
Stop gasplaying this.
See, Lee odds is like just under 3k. Kabuki odds is 3k.
Okay.
So they're almost the same thing.
Jesse, there's no point in gaslighting this, you know.
I mean, literally the average this year is 7.3k almost.
Yeah, exactly, Lee. Exactly.
Did someone find a screenshot of the 3k encounters Rhyhorn again?
That just because it happened one time, that's not definitive proof.
Okay, you're telling me on the day we invented Fubuki odds and said it was 3k, that exact next phase you got was exactly 3k on the dot?
Whoa, Lively, just pause it. We didn't invent Fubuki odds.
Because it doesn't exist.
Okay?
Oh yeah, okay, we realized it, gotcha.
It always existed. It came to light. It was like the truth that just came forward. And like, wait, this is actually a thing.
No, it's not.
Jesse is the luckiest unlucky man we've ever met, let's be honest. Like, just think of Vulpix. So many phases, not what he wanted. It's sort of like Derek. You actually go for a Roman now and then, they're pretty quick.
Do I have more Gen 2 plans after Cinda? And probably not for a while, because I don't really have an actual setup for it. I had to use emulators for it, which I don't really like. Like I'm not really against you. You are literally hunting on 10 emulators right now, my guy. But yeah, that was my only option at the time, because I had put it on my bingo card, thinking that somewhere along the line this year I would have some way of playing Gen 2 without it being emulator on my PC.
He really said, my guy.
I did 8 times hunted because I was like a few hunts behind to still complete the bingo card, and I still had Riolu to go, which was very scary. But yeah, we know what happened there.
Told you so.
Okay, dude.
Oh, double Dragonair. And both under level. And the Super Ray level 25.
Earlier, which is pretty crazy.
Wait, what, Lively?
I said a triple Tauros earlier, which is pretty crazy.
The repel wearing off after the water in a straight line. The next area is crazy. I kind of found that out completely by accident. No, it's not.
Mine ends at the patch of grass you're supposed to hunt at.
It looks so calculated. It just kind of worked out that way, honestly. But yeah, I've been using it ever since.
Lively, so proud of it.
Mm-hmm. It was more the fact that it was just random. Like, you was watching me do it, just go left and right. Yeah, I did. It's not gonna work. And as soon as I got to like 2 steps away, it ran out. I was like, oh.
Derek, you know why you're so proud of it? Because he can reformat his PC, and he still won't lose it.
Literally, Derek holds my shiny files now.
I think that's a good idea.
He looks after them. And the end bank.
That's crazy.
You have to have your friends look after your shinies for you. Imagine getting a message like, are you awake? I just got a shiny.
Can you back it up for me?
There's a USB on your desk and your kid's like, what's that for? It's like, it's lively shinies, leave it.
Triple Chansey.
Imagine getting into an argument, it's like, that's it, I'm binning your shinies. No! That would be such a painful video of them stomping on the USB that holds all your fucking hard-earned shinies.
It's like the kid with his dad that chucked all these games and everything on the lawn.
Oh yeah, that shit was fucked.
That was insane.
Wait, that's McJuggernuggets. You know that was all fake, right? It was all staged.
Wait, it was?
Yeah. It literally started off like that. They came up with an idea of what gets views on YouTube. And they saw that those sort of videos did. So he convinced... None of the games were even in the box, except 2. It was staged, so he looked through, he searched for Halo, and then opened that, because that's the one he left a disc in to make it look authentic.
Oh, man. That Halo, though? Come on, man. That's fucked.
Over time,
that shit hurts.
Staging it, making it worse and worse, to the point where it ended with him shooting his dad, and then they came out and said it was all paid actors and stuff. It went on for years. It worked, though. He's got like 8 million now. Like 8 million followers, yeah.
Yeah, welcome back, Malika. Yeah, I'm going for a little bit longer. Going to 15k. Unless we get some before that. But it's not looking good.
I must say, like, one of the things I loved on one of these streams when he did Gen 1 hunting, it was like different, was he had, whose mod was it that actually shows Chinese in Gen 1? Was it Anne's mod or something?
Nora?
The other day. Nora, that one. Sorry, way off.
Way off.
He used Nora's mod to hunt in Gen 1. I think it was one of the targets for... No, it wasn't for 1.6. For the bingo, it was before then. And he did like a... It's like a tint on each emulator. Like you could set each emulator had like a tint. So it had like a color scheme to it. It actually looked pretty sick.
I've never seen that.
Dude, it was so cool.
5 phases D for Yamask. Oof. What's the percentage on that?
To know when you get the shiny though, when you've got the random color hues on your games.
So you can still see it by the icon, because in Nora's mod you can see.
It's Gen 1, so you normally see colors anyways.
Yeah.
Oh no, I thought you was on about like Gen 2, Gen 3.
No, Gen 1.
I was say it's difficult enough for me as it is. Why does her a lightning bolt that scared the shit out of me?
That was Lee. Yeah, it's kind of funny that you guys can hear it, honestly.
It's awesome, I love it. I feel much more part of stream that this way. I don't have to just mute you and only hear your voice. I can actually hear what's happening in stream as well now.
Oh, at least just mute the tab. It counts as a viewer that way.
No, that's what I meant. I've muted the tab, not the... I never mute stream. I only mute tab.
I'm not even in stream, so I'm even bigger of an L, homie. Let me go pop over in stream.
Thanks for admitting that, Lively. Like, we know where your loyalties lie.
I was in the stream earlier. I just had to refresh my PC.
What a pretty sound.
Is that turning PC off?
Mm-hmm.
That's the door opening.
$488,000 total. Yeah,
You should get the cries of the Pokemon from Gen 3.
I think they are on there.
No.
Aren't they? You said you downloaded the whole sound pack.
Yeah, but it doesn't include cries because I guess that is a different section of the game. It's just every sound effect except the cries.
Is it possible if you have a redeem that's just the cries?
And you have
I don't know. I kind of wanted to make that like a guessing game, but I don't know how to.
Yeah.
Because I would if I do that, I would like it to post an answer as well after a certain amount of time. I just don't know how to do that.
Like, who's that Pokemon? Plays the cry and you have to guess.
Every single time, it's Pikachu! It's Clefairy!
Fuck! Yeah, Yeah, my stomach's going crazy right now. I need to get some food after stream.
Okay. Let's pull out the last final stops. Jesse, you gotta get a shiny. You have to. You can't go shiny this. It's impossible.
I mean, it would be pretty funny because no one guessed 0 shinies, or no one predicted 0. So everyone's points just void, I guess.
Yeah. That can't happen. So I'm gonna go have a bathroom break and get a last little bit to drink.
Wow,
Just
we're
to give you
skipping
the luck.
frame. We see you, Plucker.
No. I'm not skipping the frame. I'm giving the frame. I'm providing the frame.
Nah, I don't think that's how it works. Not my 6
fishy
channel
frames,
points.
Fishy frames.
Right, I'm handing over the luck. Grab it while you can. You're back.
Hey,
The whole
but
bunch of fish blood. It's got like 2 boxes full of fish. So, Jesse, how's those boxes of ghastly treating you? Feeding them still?
Definitely not. They still exist though.
I
They're
have a
doing
box
alright.
full of ghastly now from the partner hunt.
The what?
Shut the fuck up. Is this technically racist?
What?
That's crazy.
Racist to British people.
That's a crazy take.
So, Derek, funny enough, I was on about the coil earlier. I was like, it's brand new.
Double
It's
turns.
burn. It was white completely. I hit it twice and I looked at it and it went black. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's burnt, but
Well, less than 500 to go.
In 2 hits?
a defective coil, I'm assuming.
Probably.
I forget. Have you spotted a shiny Tauros? Nope.
I've never even seen a shiny Chansey before.
Oh, yes you have. On my stream.
Yeah, I was there for your first Chansey. You burst my eardrum.
You're welcome.
I was telling Derek early today that I felt special when you've uploaded that Safari video because you gave me a special shout out. It was cute.
I mean, you did fucking stay awake the entire 24 hours, which I guess nowadays for you is not that crazy anymore, but...
Yeah, in the video, it's like, it was kind of draining though, because I didn't get anything for the last 12 hours of the hunting, and I was like, I got nothing the entire 24 hours. I didn't get a single thing.
Yikes.
Next year I'm going for a different spot. My Rainbow Chance still need to reclaim Need Arena. Yeah, I need a that one eluded me for a while as well. Need Arena, surprisingly. I was 0 for 3 at once at some point. But we've sorted that out now by doing Safari every Saturday.
Everyone's getting paid.
But everyone's getting what?
Bait.
Oh, okay. Especially Jesse, he's in the masturbators club.
That's a real thing on Twitter. It's
Wait, what?
What?
What did I just come back to?
And I told it. I think I talked about this literally yesterday, but when I got Kangaskhan, when I caught Kangaskhan using bait strat, and I posted it on Twitter, Professor Rex added me to I don't know if it's like a group or it's like his own like a special feed where people who like get added to that show up. But anyway, that group is called Masturbators, which is hilarious. But yeah, when I got the Kangaskhan, like Professor Rex added me to it. Yeah, man. I was making a joke, but found out it's actually a thing. Yeah, Professor Rex made it an actual thing.
That sucks. I guess the Cats the Dragon are using bait strat to be included in this group.
I guess.
Damn, that's rough. Also, Kabuki, what the hell, man? You had all the luck.
I don't know, man. I tried.
Phase luck I gave you. I gave you all the phase luck.
I don't know what to tell you, man. It didn't pop up. It just didn't. It is what it is.
Derek, was he missing the frame?
I was going full speed the whole time.
I was looking at my screen. I don't know.
Well, that doesn't help us now.
Oh. I gotta pay attention to see if I get shinies too, you know.
We know you get shinies, you don't have to look at that. It's just every 3k, just actually, every 1.2k, just look at the screen. There should be a shiny.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good, Peter. I'll give you that. That's pretty good.
Combatant to the motivators.
You know, I almost want to say let me go 16k, but my stomach is growling at me right now. It's hungry.
Ocean called me just to let me know that she's shit at Fortnite.
Oh.
Checks out.
Should have played Minecraft.
Played Minecraft.
Got a Japanese emerald coming into the mail. Early Christmas gift for myself. Nice.
Should have got an English one.
Should I get myself an English emerald for Christmas? I don't know. I don't know if I got the funds for it, honestly. I do need one more before April.
Let's start with a shiny Tyrannosaur first.
I guess.
Get yourself one of those for Christmas.
I would like to get it earlier than Christmas. That'd be ideal.
No, beggars can't be choosers.
He's not a beggar, he's a cheater. No, he's worse than that. He's a beater.
Okay.
Only Black Cat gets that one.
All the SAO references coming out now.
I mean, I get that. I've seen SAO too.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have. How else am I supposed to know that it's fucking weird?
It's not that weird. Rewatch it.
No!
It's not even that bad. Derek, I'm gonna force you to rewatch it with me and you'll see it's not that bad.
It is fucking weird.
Me? You just say me?
Yeah. You're the only other person here who literally doesn't have a life and sits in VC all day.
Why are you making it seem...
I'm dying, yeah.
Never mind. Never mind. It's not worth saying anything.
You're watching SAO with me, my friend.
It's not even just the fucking sibling thing. That's not even the only thing that's fucking weird about it. It's like the fact that just literally every woman falls for this guy for some fucking reason.
To prove to Jesse that SAO isn't where Derek has to watch it with Lovely.
Every woman?
Yes!
Arsena and... Who's the blacksmith? What's her name again?
I don't remember.
Lisa?
Yeah, something like that. That's 2. That's it.
No, it's way more than that.
Well, and his sister, but that don't really count as his sister.
There wasn't...
And also that girl pretty much in Gun Gale eventually.
No, she does not love Kirito. She made it very clear throughout the entire season that she hates him. And she just wants to put a bullet through his head and forget about it.
I don't know, man. At the end of that whole thing, it doesn't seem like that's the case anymore. But nah, I'm good. I'm not rewatching it.
I've seen it enough times, I think. No, it's a lie. I can probably still watch it again.
The abridged version is better.
There's an abridged version?
Have you not seen it? Basically just make Kirito out to be an asshole.
No, I haven't seen that.
Do you know the part where,
Where do you find this shit? Like...
YouTube, just SAO abridged.
Yeah, but how did you come across that, like, to search that?
My brother introduced me to anime with SAO, and he said, after I watched it, he went, watch this, and sent me the link to it.
You want all the classic green games in Japanese that are OG green version, leaf green. Yeah, that's still pretty funny, actually, that for some reason in Japan they got green and everywhere else it's blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know the scene where, what's it called? What are the people called again in MMOs where they have a pet? What are they called again? Beast trainers?
I don't know, man.
Beast tamers, whatever. Do you know how Dragon Peanut gets killed by the?
Yeah.
Yeah. In the abridged version, when it gets hit, and it starts glowing before it pops, she goes, "Oh my god, Peanut, you're evolving into a big dragon!" It starts playing the Pokemon, he's like, "Dun, dun, dun," and it just pops and dies. She goes, "No!"
Alright, well that's 15k. No shiny! Nothing!
That's lies.
Well, she pressed B. That's good. So, by the way, Pap, I am gonna head off now. It's been 6.5 hours-ish. Yeah, it's pretty good. Next Safari Saturday, likely, we're gonna be going over 500,000 encounters total. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's it for today. I don't know what else I was looking forward to say, but yeah, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. Really do appreciate it, as always. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that as well.
Still hasn't changed his socials.
I still haven't done that. Nope. There's a blue sky command. Come on.
I ain't doing both. I don't get paid for this.
Yeah, at least Black Cat is at least Black Cat's a good mod.
I beat him 2 socials.
Thanks for the stream, gamer. Thank you for hanging out, Peter. Appreciate it. Let me real quick end the prediction, by the way. But yeah, check out my YouTube channel. Lots of videos there you can check out of hunts that I've done in the past. Feel free to join the Discord. Don't follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Blue Sky instead. Let me end the prediction real quick. Choose outcome 0.
Isn't Blue Sky the name of Walter White's drug in Breaking Bad?
I don't know, man. I haven't watched that either. Again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Cringy, again for the 22-month resub at tier 2, and my girlfriend as well. 60 months, 5 years. Also crazy. That checks out though. We've been together for 5 years, and she's been subscribed to me ever since.
That's real love.
Real love.
No ring. Wow.
Bro, we don't even got our fucking life together. Come on. No, my 6 channel points. How will I ever recover? I'm sorry, PETA. I tried. I tried to get something. But, Safari said no. Again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. We're going to go ahead and raid. Who are we raiding today? Where are all the full odds hunters? What the hell? Where is everyone? I can raid Johnstone, but I don't think he needs my help.
He's the only one on, I guess.
Where are all the full odds hunters? What the hell is this? Derek, go live.
Wait, where's Lee? Lee, go live.
Lee, go live. Someone go live. What the hell? Yo, thank you, Wad. Appreciate that. What's June's up to? Hell no. Well, maybe we just won't raid then.
There's no one else in a whole of Twitch streaming full odds right now.
I don't think so.
Go to like fire red leaf green section or something and see.
Nope. No hunters there.
Raid the official Pokemon Twitch channel.
They probably have raids turned off.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Lightning Jr., thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in.
You
Was that
can
really
go another.
laggy for everyone?
What?
Yeah, that was really laggy.
We just heard it say welcome to the chill zone in like 2-bit.
Huh. Interesting. Also, no shiny hunting, it seems, in Emerald. There's like no shiny hunters live right now. What the hell?
No hot gold or silver, no nothing.
No platinum. Come on. Alright, we're going heart gold. Gold, soul, silver. Come on. Someone shiny hunting.
Alright, let
Nope,
go
nope,
live.
nope, 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 nope. Nothing in hard gold, soul, silver either. Well, I guess we're just not fucking raiding today. I guess not.
Only person I see is Johnstone.
Yeah, I mean we could just go to Johnstone, but
Better than no raid, I guess.
yo, what's up, John? John, go live. I need someone to raid.
Go live. Go. JJD, do it.
Do we do it? Do we just go to Johnstone then?
I guess so.
I think he is shiny hunting. He's doing a Gen 4 shiny dex.
I back what John said.
Stay alive 2 more hours and I got you. I can't. I'm hungry. I need to eat and go to sleep as well. I'm tired as well. So I can't do that.
Challenge accepted.
Nope. we're just gonna raid Johnstone, I guess. I've never raided Johnstone before, but you know he doesn't really need my help. But there's no one else on. You probably know Johnstone. So not really much introduction needed there. He is chill as fuck though, that's true.
Yeah.
But I do always feel kind of awkward raiding into such a massive stream. But anyways, yeah, again, thank you all so much for coming and hang out today. I really appreciate it. And I'll be back again on Monday with Tyranitar. Unless I get it tomorrow, which I doubt. But I'll be back again on Monday. Either way. Again, thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody. Later. Peace.